Welcome back, you beautiful brave hearts all over the world. And just so you know, today we are kicking off the 6-day advanced water fast. Now, first of all, let me just say this. It could be one day. It could be a half a day. It could be 7 days, or it could go to 70 days. The last water fast we did, we had a gentleman that went 68 days, okay? 68 days, okay? And I know you're not going to believe this. He lost 120 pounds. He didn't lose 120 pounds, okay, of fat. He lost 120 pounds of water, infection, and inflammation. And our body just creates fat cells to store the infection and the inflammation, or he wouldn't even be alive today. This gentleman was a trucker, okay, and they took him off the road and said he could no longer truck drive. He was overweight, he had diabetes, and he was starting on heart disease, and they said that he was going to have to go on disability. And just so you know, he's got 9 kids. 9 kids. And his family's everything to him. Okay? So understand this. He lost 120 pounds in 68 days. And he lost it without a healing crisis. He lost it without any type of crisis. Why? Because he had our support. And understand something. That's the way it is when you get support. And does anybody notice that there's no support out there for anybody? No, there's no support for people. Don't support them, because guess what? If you actually support them and you actually teach them how to master their mind and their body, they would not need the medical system. They would not need big pharma. And it would only be, does anybody know how much you would need medical system and big pharma? 3% to 5% maximum. That's it. And I'm not trying to put it down. It's just that everybody's trying to make money, and people will do the craziest things to make money, won't they? They'll sell their brothers and sisters off by the pound. But we're here to talk about the 6-day advanced water fast. And I need everyone to understand this. I was on the other day with Lorraine, and Lorraine's on here, and she'll be opting in, okay, every once in a while. And understand, I did my first fast when I was 19 years old. And I actually did the fast because I had colitis and I was actually bleeding, okay? Bleeding from the rectum, right? So talk about, you wouldn't have colitis, Daryl, if you were able to let go of your SH doodle-doo, right? So if I was able to let go of my SH doodle-doo on the emotional and physical level, I would have never had the stagnation of the waste in my colon to create the E. coli that ate away my lining, that actually made holes deep enough to get to the arterial part of the lining and then be bleeding into my actual bowel so that I would see the blood in the toilet. So it doesn't matter whether you've got a problem from the tip of your toes to the tip of your nose and all the way in between. Advanced water fasting is the most effective financially, energy-wise, and time-wise to get rid of everything, okay, from, let's say, gout, okay, to stage 4 or 5 inflammation, which they call cancer. And I said get rid of. I didn't say cure, because understand, you could do an advanced water fast, and all you're doing is if you understood, and I need you to understand this before we move any further, is this. There are no diseases. There is just inflammation. And there will never be inflammation unless there is emotional and physical infection. So do you believe that your beliefs could infect you? That's right. Do you believe that your beliefs could heal you?
Yes.
Do you believe that your beliefs could drain you of energy? Do you believe that your beliefs could create energy? We already know that if you're a logical speaking person, thinking person. And the reality is this, everything is energy, but we're not talking energy. Everybody says, would you like more energy? But guess what? If I said to a human being, how would you like some more electricity? What, are you going to shock me? They don't know that in every cell, which is 50 trillion cells, 1.4 volts is in every cell. 50 trillion cells. 1.4 volts in each cell gives you 700,000 volts. You couldn't put your finger into that socket there at 120 volts and not burn it or cause damage. And that's because we are spirit beings. We're electrical. We're electrical, magnetic, light energy beings. Now, did you hear me say magnetic? Guess what? It was your mind. It was your thoughts that actually magnetized that partner, that house, and all your symptoms, all your conditions, all your health or all your sickness, all your money or the lack of it was always because of that. You were born to make excuses. You're born to point the finger. And as long as you do that, you'll never have what you want. The day that you take total responsibility for where you are on a financial, emotional, physical level, and you actually mind your own business, and you practice that like nothing else, repetition is the key to mastery, and you do that, you will have it. But how are you going to do it if you live in a house where other people don't believe in it? Now, why am I talking about this? Go ahead and try to do a 6-day advanced water fast in a house where everybody has the SAD diet, the standard American diet, where they can't go without a meal, without a headache. Oh my God, I missed breakfast. Did you hear that rumbling in my tummy? Yeah, that's actually the energy coming up in your intestines saying, let's get rid of this crap. Could you drink some more water and quit putting all that food in? I mean, seriously, guys, you got to get this. Today, try it. Okay, there's quite a few people here at this course, the Whole Life Coach course, right? So I want you to step on each person's foot and then tell me how many of the people their mouth drops open, and then you can shove something in. You think I'm kidding? Okay, tell me that the majority of the population will eat anything. They will, won't they? They'll eat anything. Let me see you make the crappiest meal at home and see if your family eats it. There might be some people that say no, but you know as well as I do that 95% of the population is going to eat it. We eat food that's not even food. So why am I saying this? Because I'm leading to something else. Okay, so we used to do advanced water fasts. Not advanced water fast. Let me correct that. We used to do water fasts. And when we did water fasts, what I noticed over the years, the fevers, the diarrhea, the joint pain, the muscle pain, the headaches, the lethargy, lack of energy was getting worse and worse. I couldn't figure it out. And I really didn't figure it out. You know, when you live in something, you don't figure it out. But now everybody's figured it out. They poison the air, they poison the water, they poison the food, they make food that's not food. I mean, if you go and buy a muffin, go ahead, go buy a muffin. It says natural flavors. It's all chemicals and they're carcinogenic. And they're allowed to say that. So it's in everything. So what happened was, and I'm going to tell you this, 15 years ago, I stopped doing water fasts on people. And guess what? Did you ever hear of the Natural Hygiene Society? Well, they still do just water fasts. And guess what the biggest complaint is from people? They go, yeah, my symptoms left. I lost weight. And guess what? It's been 2 months now. My energy hasn't come back because they started with chronic fatigue. There is no such thing. They started with lack of oxygen and toxicity. They were already tired. And then to do an advanced water fast, you are demanding that the body work like it's never worked before. And guess what? In an advanced water fast or a water fast, you are creating more stem cells than anything else you can do. And everybody's talking about stem cell therapy, aren't they? Oh, it's the greatest breakthrough. Well, guess what? It's not a breakthrough. It's been here since the beginning of time. If you do a water fast, okay, Jesus was known to do water fast 40 days. Now, was he doing it because he needed to lose weight? Did he party too much? Okay. Was he constipated? I don't know. But the reality is he didn't do it for any of those reasons. He did the 40-day fast to bring up his vibration, to connect with universal intelligence. Yes or no?
Yes.
Call it whatever you want. Call it whatever you want. Now, the reality is guess what? When that was going on back then, remember the water was pure? Does anybody know that there was 30 to 40% more oxygen in the air than there is today? That's true. Okay. We also know that there wasn't any organic food because there wasn't any poisons. So nobody said, hey, Jesus, would you like an organic apple? Okay. All right. Or, oh no, don't eat that fish because it's got too much mercury from that lake. So you have to understand something. When you're born in it, you don't think about it. When you live in it, you don't think about it. You don't think about the Wi-Fi being on all night. And trust me, you might. But 99.9% of the population leaves the Wi-Fi on. 99% of the population have allowed LED lighting in their house. 99% of the population has TVs in every room. And that's just blue light poisoning. And then we've got the Wi-Fi. And then we've got all of the people with cell phones that are sending signals everywhere. And like I said, who can you trust now? You cannot buy any totally healthy food in a supermarket today. You can go and buy your fruits, your vegetables, and any food you want, and it's all contaminated. I don't want to get into it. I'm not trying to scare people, put things down, but this is why, guess what? If you want a good life, then you've got to search out a good life. You've got to go where good life is. You've got to be with the people that want a great life. Okay, so we know today that if we put somebody on a water fast, what does that do? Well, by the third day, you've shut down your digestive tract. Does anybody understand that your digestive tract takes 70% of the energy? Does anybody know that? Does anybody know that actually, are you ready for this? The way that 99% of the population eats is the worst way in the world to get energy. Does anybody notice that people are always eating? They look like it, but they're eating toxic, empty food, and they're always hungry because the only thing that will turn off your appetite is a vibration, and that vibration comes from high electrical charged minerals mainly. That's why when food has no taste, it has no minerals. But if it says natural flavors, it's not. It's poisons that will only stimulate the tip of the tongue, creating a bliss point in your brain. And then once the food past the tip of the tongue, you just want more and more of it. That's why you can eat a bag of chips this big. That's why you can eat the ice cream, a whole gallons of it now, because people never ever craved even the so-called junk food because it wasn't poisonous. It was real potato chips, and they were fried properly in real oils. And then the ice cream was made from whole milk, and not, most of the ice creams that you get in a supermarket have no milk in them. And I'm not telling you milk is good, because it's not good for you, but the poisons in them, and there's so many chemicals in there that will cause you to eat the whole quart. Everything is about addiction. You will lie to me during this course. Maybe you won't now since I said it. You will lie to me during this course on an unconscious, subconscious level to protect your addictions. Do you know how you get rid of addictions? Do advanced water fast. Do you know how you get rid of cellulite, fat cells? Do you know how you get rid of fibroids and tumors? Do you know how you get rid of the pus that's coming out of your nose, your vagina, your ears? Do you know how you bring down the inflammation? Do you know how you get rid of the infection? Do you know how you get rid of toxic beliefs that are inside of you? You do an advanced water fast. Remember something, everything is frequency. And if you bring your frequency up on a physical level, do you think you're not doing it on an emotional level or a psychological level? You are. You're changing everything about yourself. It's called enlightenment because you're bringing in more light. You're bringing in more electricity. Remember what I said? We are batteries. So what if you took a look at everything in your life and you said, will this bring in electrical energy? You do know, guys, that everything you eat and drink leaves the body. Even my nutraceuticals that are high in electrical energy, the only thing that stays behind is the light and the electrical energy. Everything physical is gone. So this is why the greatest energy medicine device in the world is what? Your imagination. Okay? Do you know why people have diseases? Because enough people believe in them. Do you know why cancer is rising? Because more people believe in cancer. I'm telling you the truth. Whatever you think about the most is going to happen. Okay. If you want to change your chronological, biological age of yourself, you can do it with a thought. The reality is if everybody believed that we lived until we were 140, we'd live to 140. All they got to do is just tell us how long we need to live, and then you're going to say it over and over again. And if you don't believe me, how about this? And then we're going to get into the fasting. Mr. Jones, for a gentleman of your condition and your age, you've got 6 weeks to live. Now, the majority of the population, which I mean 99.9 out of 100, are going to tell those 50 trillion cells, it's time to shut down, we're leaving. It's going to tell those bacteria that they can stop defending. Do you understand? Because that's what good bacteria do. They're your best defense system. You got 50 trillion cells, but you do know you have 500 trillion bacteria. So the next time that you go and you go with the soap, okay, a bacterial soap, when you go into the store, just know that why did we put bacterial soap on our hands if we were fighting a virus? Gee, guys, they fell for that. Let's see if they fall for this. So just know that soap went into your skin and it actually caused demented bacteria in your large intestine. You have to understand something. If we don't come together, like this says, together we are what? Stronger. We're stronger. Together we're stronger. So guess what? Have as many different belief systems as you want, but see if you can have unconditional love for yourself and others. That'd be really cool. Lorraine, would you like to come on?
Sure. Yeah, we've got to come back to loving the body. We've got to learn how to fly. First, love yourself. You know, we have been programmed to, especially women, we've been programmed that we have to be the caregiver of everybody. And then at the end of the day, we don't have the energy or the time to do anything for ourselves. And you know, just like the stewardess say on the airplane, put your mask on first. Otherwise, you can't help anybody. You cannot give what you don't have. So if you don't have that self-love, then you're not able to give that love.
Thank you, Lorraine. So just before we jump in, we've been getting quite a few calls, so I'm just going to go over it lightly. We're in Stuart, Florida right now, and Debbie's right here, and Dean is back there, and they're the hosts for the Whole Life Coach. And Lorraine's going to be here doing a free lecture, okay, pelvic restoration lecture. Dr. Sage Wolf is going to do one on reverse the irreversible. These are all free, and they will be coming on live as well. But if you want to come and you're in Florida, just come to the First Presbyterian Church of Stuart, okay? And I'll be in Toronto on Sunday, the 23rd of June. I'm doing a full day from 10 until 3 o'clock. It's called The Day with the Doc. And if you want more information, then you can get in touch with Magdalena, and I will. And her phone number's right here if you want to take a snapshot, anybody, or go back and watch the video again, okay? All right? We're going to be going to Australia. I'm doing a whole tour of the whole island, okay? So I will be doing Byron Bay, Coffs Harbour. I'll also be doing Sydney, Melbourne, and Brisbane, okay? And these will be night lectures, and they're also called Day with the Doc, and they're all free. Again, and then we will be doing the same thing. We will be doing a complete training, Wolf Non-Surgical, Whole Life Health Coach Certified, and the Women's Pelvic Restoration Masterclass. And that'll be happening in such a gorgeous place. It's called the Sanctuary Resort, okay? And it's near Coffs Harbour, Australia, all right? And just so everybody knows, in October, we will be doing, October the 9th, I'll be doing Whole Life Coach, then Wolf Non-Surgical on the 19th, and then November the 1st, the Women's Pelvic Course, and that'll be held at our DOD 5-star. This is our 5-star resort. This is where people come to stay. They'll come from anywhere from usually 7 days to 6 weeks. And some people we've had stay as long as 3 months. And of course, you know, those people, they can't even hardly walk anymore. And they've actually been given a life sentence that they're not going to be here anymore. So when everybody else gives up on them, we don't. But those people that come to us that are in that situation, we always talk to them and we ask them one question. What do you have to live for? What do you have to live for? And do you believe everything you've been told, or do you believe that you have the power to heal yourself? If they don't, this may seem unfair, but we can't have them come. Because if they do come after the medical system has written them off and they were to pass away at the DOD 5-star, guess what? What do you think? What do you think?
Yeah.
The family would come after me. The system would come after me, because guess what? We're preying on people. Well, guess what? We need to pray for people if things don't change. I'll tell you that much. Okay. Anyways, this is the pricing. And like I said, we brought our prices down by 35-40% in every course. And that's the truth. Where everybody's putting their prices up, we brought them down. We brought them down as far as we can do it. We bring them down anymore, and we just can't teach it. So, but we're going to do our part, but then people need to want to do their part if they want change. All right. So we're here in Stuart, Florida. The Wolf Non-Surgical course will be happening is on the 14th of the month, and then it'll go for 12 days, and then 1 day off.
15th to 26th.
15th to the 26th. That's the whole non-surgical. And then there'll be 1 day off, and then Lorraine will be taking over with her woman's masterclass. Okay. All right. And then if you're interested in Coffs Harbor or Ixtapa, Mexico, these are the phone numbers if you'd like. All right. This is for 2025. You'll see this up on our website at braveheartnation.com or BHN University. You'll see all the lectures, all the trainings, all the courses, and here's the schedule for 2025. All right. Our app will be out on August the 8th. It is the most powerful health app that's ever been created. We have a platform there where we'll have people on like David Icke. We'll have Judy Makovich. We'll have Ty and Charlene Bollinger. We'll have Andrew Wakefield. I could keep going if you want. And we've got platforms already for Jim Gale, Food Forest Abundance. We have another show called Be Brave to show that the bees aren't going to die anymore. You understand something? And then we're going to jump right to the fasting. Here it is. You ready? 2 years ago, the bees are going to die and we're all going to die. Now, with the Pure Wave magnet, if you put it in a beehive, instead of only 30 to 50% of the population at the end of a season, the population is doubled with the bees because of this one magnet. And it can be up right upside a 5G tower, and it hasn't got the power to kill the bees. So understand something. Are you ready for this? Remember the bee thing? When everybody had the bee and people were saying, oh my God, if you had the bee once or twice, you're done. You're toast. You're gone, baby. And I said one thing. What did I say? It's not true. You'll be gone and you'll be toast if you don't change your inflammatory mind to a non-inflammatory mind and your inflammatory diet to a non-inflammatory diet. Otherwise, learning how to love and care for yourself, because you can't detoxify from this. The game is fair down here, and you're going to say, no, it's not. It's fair for the people that have woke up. You notice I didn't say the people that are awake, because awake means you just went to a funeral. Okay. But the people that have woke up, okay, all right, that have found their roar, the Bravehearts, okay, no, there's always a way, okay? God has not deserted us. We just not have shown up for ourselves, taking massive personal action. We're still waiting for our savior or our hero to get here, okay? So even if they do get here, do you think maybe we could just take massive personal action anyway, and then we could call it teamwork as the dream work? Okay. BHN Studios, okay. True Vision TV network. This is a platform where, let's say, even you guys, I want to make a commercial. I want to do a masterclass. I want to have my own show. Well, you can do your own show from your place and you can run it on our network and nobody can shut you down. It's our network. Okay. And that's why we're going to be able to put people on that want to tell the truth. They can't be shut down no more. And there's a lot of people that are going to come on there and nobody would ever shut them down. But at least you can come on there and you know you found your tribe. You know that you found an audience. I didn't build this for me. I built this for the whole world. Doesn't matter your religion, your belief systems. Well, to a degree, your belief systems, you know, there's some that are just out there. But the reality is this, it doesn't matter what language you speak. We want every language on there. We want every ethnic group on there. We want everybody that has different belief systems on there. Because that's what you call a Braveheart Nation. We're family. You have to understand something, and then I will get to the fasting thing. And here it is. It's all set up. There's so many different colors of people because they did that way to set it up so that we could fight amongst each other. I mean, what's the flavor of the month? Who do we hate this month? Do you know why there's so many different religions? It was set up that way so that we would go to war for our religion and kill each other. Don't tell me I'm wrong, because you know I'm right about this. Okay? You know why there's so many different languages? So we can't communicate properly unless you want to learn another language. If we all spoke the same language and we all believed in unconditional love and care, where would we be today? That's never going to happen, but you can do it on an individual basis. And guess what? You will have the power to create your own universe. What do you think, Lorraine?
That's right. You know, we've got to start taking care of our own self. We've got to be able to
love our own self and stop
Exactly.
treating everybody like a nipple. That's the truth. Isn't that the truth?
Yes.
If you don't love me, I'm not going to love you. Well, you don't not have to love me. I just told you I'm going to love you anyway. Because
We have
now you've got universal power, don't you? That's it. Okay, so welcome to the 6-day advanced water fasting class. So just know this. Everybody says they have the fountain of youth. Well, if you don't want to use our nutraceuticals, if you don't want to do the ultimate coffee enema, if you don't want to do the vaginal infusion, if you don't want to do the skin brushing, the clapping, if you don't want to do the things that we put together to really master this thing over the last 40 years, then guess what? Do it your way. Do it with just water. But if you're going to do it with water, I hope you're going to do it with structured water because it hydrates 1,000% better. And I hope you're going to also say no to everything during that time that you're going to do it and only help yourself and turn your phone off and stay away from blue light poisoning and just really get and pray, meditate, go for walks, you know, say no to everything else except yes to yourself. That's it. So when I go through this today, I am not telling you to do it my way, but I will tell you that it will be very difficult to do a water fast. That's why we do an advanced water fast. Okay, just so everybody knows, starting today, everything goes on sale. That's all. Everything goes on sale that's part of the water fast. Okay, and so today is the preparation. What's the preparation? Well, I'm going to eat a whole plant-based keto diet, and I'll go through that a little bit more as we go into it. But I'm going to stay away from all inflammatory foods. And I'm going to stay away from my addictive foods as much as I possibly can. Because, listen, guys, I get it. Addictions, okay, they're the most powerful thing. You will lie for your addictions. You will steal for your addictions. You will cheat for your addictions. Yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah. And you don't understand that the subconscious, which is 90% of the brain, okay, does not work for you. It works for the beliefs that you have in it. And the beliefs that you have in it were programmed into you over a lifetime. Look at the toxic people that raised you. Look at the toxic people that taught you. Look at the toxic friends and family you still have. And God loved them all. So when I say this, I'm just trying to wake you up to the fact that if you don't want to change, don't change. But guess what? It's hospital, it's hospice, it's nursing home, it's drugs. You know, the craziest thing is people will come to us at our DOD 5-star healing retreat. And guess what? We'll have family members come with the person that they want healed. And guess what? That we have that person on a juicing diet, whole plant-based diet, doing the nutraceuticals. And then they go, the rest of them come down with them, but they still go out and just eat anything and everything. And they're drinking alcohol. And some of them are still smoking. And guess what? Around this person that wants to heal. We have been programmed to not just poison ourselves, but what? The worst thing you can do is have a life-threatening disease and stay with the family that helped you create it. Seriously? I need you to think about this. People say to me, what should I do, Dr. Wolf? I've got a life-threatening illness. Get away from your family. Get away from them. Go to the beach. I don't have a lot of money. Yeah, well, guess what? We can get you an apartment right by the beach. You can walk there or take a cab for $3. And it's going to cost you $300 for the month. And then guess what? Your food and your juices are going to cost you only about 20 to 25% of what they would where you live. How does that sound? And understand something, sunshine heals, the ocean heals. People, you cannot heal in the same environment that you got sick in. Okay? Lorraine?
Yes, that's true. So you want to be able to get yourself somewhere that is beautiful and lots of sunshine, where you can
And be with people that believe in unconditional love and healing. Yes, go ahead, Lorraine.
Yeah, where you can truly connect to these beautiful bodies and not have the distraction of all the other stuff that's going on. I mean, that's the way to do it.
So we've had people come to like Whole Life Coach course. I had a lady call me and she said, you know what, Daryl? Her name is Penny. You know Penny?
Yes, of course.
Beautiful practitioner. And she said, you know what, Daryl? I can't believe I did this. My family was going ape crazy. What did I do? I walked over to the phone and I went and I just got myself a cottage, okay, on a lake by myself for 3 days. And I just left. I said, wow, what a breakthrough. What a breakthrough. Up until that point, she was the one that would bring down the friction. She was the one that would put out the fires. All right? And we think that if we're the one that whoever suffers the most loves the most. Remember? That's not true. You're just in the worst shape. A lot of us will just suffer for our family, our friends, try to save everyone, and take a look at the person who does it the most. They're in bad shape. Okay. So anyways, for 2 weeks, what we'll do is we'll do the whole plant-based keto diet. And understand something. It's a keto diet, guys. You can get all the amino acids and protein that you want from vegetable protein. This whole thing about meat, I'm not telling you not to ever eat it again. I'm just trying to tell you that there's nothing you need to debate about because they're not right. You know, you need amino acids. You don't need protein. Do you get that? Because protein has to be broken down into amino acids. And understand something. Would you say that everybody's core is looking pretty good, pretty strong, that their digestive tract is working great, the highway of life? No. So do you think it would be easier to actually digest, assimilate, and then excrete plant protein or dead animals? Which one?
Plant protein.
Okay, and I say dead animals because you need to understand that's what they are, aren't they?
Right.
Okay, there's no frequency in them.
Yeah.
But plant food there is, and plant protein there is. Okay? So I'm not trying to knock it, do whatever you want. But I don't care. Even the practitioners out there that actually eat meat will tell you to get off of meat if you want to get well. Right? Now, people will feel good eating meat, okay, for a while, okay? And the reason why, because it takes the place of all of the what? Processed foods. because you've cut back on those processed carbs. I do not believe that they're always going to try to mix us up. Anything that nature grows is good for you, right? And then people say, well, I can't do wheat anymore. Well, you can't do wheat because it's been mutated. It's a glyphosate, and also it's a hybrid. So you have to understand that nobody can do it anymore. They've just messed with it in a lab too much. Anyways, so in 2 weeks, I'll do what's called the kickoff, and that's where we will have usually around 10,000 people will actually do this advanced water fast.
Here,
So they did 2 weeks of the whole plant-based diet and coffee enemas, clapping. We're going to go through all of that. Yes, love.
I was just gonna ask, my son's on a total protein diet, just,
Total protein diet, like animal protein.
yeah.
He's going to,
yes, protein, he's been doing it for about 8 weeks now,
yeah, I know. And how old is he?
35.
Yeah, 35. It's going to hit him in the face. So he's doing eggs, animal protein, been doing it for 6 weeks. Okay. And he's going to have trapped protein particles all over. He's going to get bigger. Okay. And he's going to age faster. Okay. So he's going to have aches and pains. So if he decides he wants to do that, he better be doing things, especially at 35. Understand something. Do you remember this? When I was 18, I could eat a whole pizza. When I was 25, I could eat a half a pizza. And when I was 35, I could eat 2 or 3 pieces. When I was 40, I had 1. Okay, now you first of all, if you chewed it more and you were to have your solids become a liquid, you would be able to take it in better, right? Okay, if you made sure that you didn't have any terrorists at the table talking about religion, politics, or what's going wrong in the world, would you be able to digest it better?
yes.
And I'm not picking on religion. I'm just saying we don't need any controversies at the table. If you want to open your mouth, you should be blessing the food, or you should be blessing the person sitting with you. And you shouldn't be drinking water at your meals and washing it down. That means you're not chewing it. And then it's all about this. He should be taking hydrochloric acid capsules. He should be doing at least 2 or 3 at every meal. And then he should be taking Digest Complete and doing 8 at every meal. And because guess what? And then he also needs to be taking the daily cleansing tea, because don't tell me that everything's coming out. Dead animals, okay, don't move along your digestive tract very well. There's no fiber, there's no enzymes, there's no liquid, is there? And if he brings it down in chunks, he's only going to digest the surface area. That's why the smaller particle that you chew, like if you chew it, the smaller the particle, it only digests the outside. So now if it is a small particle and the solid's now liquid in your mouth before you let it go, you're going to have complete digestion, and you're not going to have gas. You're not going to have cramping, and you're not going to have constipation. So it's really important that if you're going to do an animal diet, you also do not want to do protein with starches. You can do protein with steamed vegetables, protein with salads, but don't do 2 different proteins at a meal. You will kick the crap out of yourself. You know, when you go out, you eat seafood and you have ribs, and then you have a piece of meat. Well, just look how you feel that night. But, you know, most people only have 4-inch consciousness. You know, the 30 feet of hell, they're just used to it. Yes.
John, I'm a big advocate of fasting, but I wanted to know if you have a protocol that you do prior to the day that you start the fast.
We're doing it now.
Okay,
This is it.
so the day before you start,
No, it's 20.
No.
So that's all for that.
No, you can't step out.
sorry,
No,
okay, I'm so sorry.
no, you can't. Either this is important or the calls are important.
Okay.
Turn your phones off. Okay, so here's the deal. We are going to do 14 days of a whole plant-based keto diet. It's okay, and it's in your manual. It's in your practitioner's manual. And for those of you who want to get the manual free as a patient, it's a 560-page manual. Just download it. PDG, that stands for Perfect Day Guide. Free, FREE.com. Now, we're going to go do 2 weeks of this, okay? And then I'm going to come back on Thursday the 20th and just review just the things we're going to do during that 6-week period or 1-day period or 60-day period. And remember, you are not going to push yourself hard that you break. You're going to lovingly push yourself, but never to the point of suffering. And if you're suffering, you're going to call my office or me. You can't bother us. You can call us how many times? Over and over and over. And you can say, I called you and I forgot what you said. And that's okay, because when you're fasting, you just might forget. You might forget. Let me tell you, you will never be disrespected by Braveheart Nation platform, Doc of Detox, for anything. Tell the truth. I can't stop smoking on the fast. Well, this is what I would do, because guess what? When I was younger, I used to do fasts and smoke. So I'm a pro. You got to get that. Hey, listen, if it was out there, I did it. You think I'm kidding? Any of you that feel like a sinner? Well, guess what? You think I need to already go. Okay? Let me tell you something. Let yourself off the hook for everything. We're starting fresh right now. Okay? We're starting fresh right now. Nobody's allowed to be authority over you. Nobody. Okay? All right. So then we do the celebration 6 days later, and I will do 2 Q&As in that 6 days. And then we'll do the celebration. You understand? There's so much support here that if you actually did this fast or just walked through it, okay, and participated as much as you can, you have the most powerful health weapon on this planet. Okay, you don't need to be a naturopathic doctor. You don't need to have a doctorate, okay, to show people how to heal from A to Z. And they don't like when I say that, do they, Lorraine? Those guys
No.
out there. Oh,
They
they
don't
don't
like
like what
that.
I just said.
No.
The chiropractors don't like it. The naturopaths don't like it. The medical doctors don't like it, because guess what? They spent thousands of dollars, and guess what? It was never meant to be that complicated. I got ruled, schooled, and fooled. I have a doctorate in acupuncture. I never use it. I don't want to try to move energy around. I want to get you to energize your own battery every day, every moment. And understand something. The only reason why people's energy is not there is because they have physical blocks of scar tissue crystallization and calcification. That's it. Here's the assets. This is for everybody, and it's all free. Go to the Doc of Detox library. It's the biggest masterclass library in the world for free. From emotional to nutritional to physical. The Advanced Water Fast guide is in there, and this show will be in the Advanced Water Fast by tomorrow. God, it'll be in there tomorrow, in the guide, in the library. Fasting with calcium ions? Come on. You want to know something? Remember when you were young and vigorous and just felt like you could live forever? You were making tons of calcium ions. How would you like to make them again? How would you like to make tons of human growth hormone and then make IGF-1 that your body used to make from the human growth hormone? We got to hack it. What are we missing? What do we need to replace when we were feeling so youthful? What do we need to get rid of, and what do we need to bring back? Okay? Okay, how to become number one at the outer number 2. Check that out. You're going to learn everything about the scoop on poop. Okay? The emotional chemistry of cancer, disease, and healing. That was the biggest study that was ever done on cancer, and it's the only truthful one. And it shows you that emotion causes the cancer no matter where it is or what it is in the body. And there is no cancer. There's just inflammatory conditions. And guess what? You started off with a minimal inflammatory to a maximum. That's all. That's all. And if I told you you had cancer, or I told you you had inflammation, which one do you believe that you could overcome? Well, that's right, because the C in cancer stands for corruption, contamination, and conflict. And what you're left with, if you get rid of the C, is ANSER. You are the answer, baby. And if I told you that, and this is the truth, I already told you cancer is just a deficit of 35% of oxygen for more than 3 days, and the cells have to mutate and say, wow, there's a lot of lactic acid here, and look at the sugar that's coming in. I can live forever, baby. So it says, I don't want to die. Okay. But guess what? How do you change it? Well, what did I say? Get rid of what caused it and bring back what's missing. Dr. Otto Warburg, the only person that received the Nobel Prize for discovering the cause of cancer. Go look it up. And go ask your cancer doctor or your doctor, what is the cause of cancer? And he'll go, well, that's 110 different answers, because there's 110 different cancers in the body. You understand? You don't want to go down that rabbit hole because it's not truthful. And I'm not saying he's lying. He's telling you what he knows. Okay. So reverse the irreversible. If you want to find out why you go from a cane to a walker to a wheelchair, why you're going to have surgery, and how you can reverse that whole thing and not go through that or be on drugs for pain, then you need to watch that class. Anybody that's taking the Wolf non-surgical course here, okay, in 2 weeks, you need to watch this before you take that course. Okay? Braveheart Emotional Freedom Masterclass. That's a 33-day class. Anybody here ever do it or look into it? Guess what? Do you want to know something? And this is the craziest thing. We have had almost 600,000 people go into that class. We have had only 260 people finish the class. You've been taught to run away from your emotions. You've been taught that you're dirty. You've been taught that if you go in there, you're not going to like what you find, that everything they ever said about you was right. If people could just breathe, if they could just put on a slight smile and put their hand on their heart and find that God spot and just finish the course. I've had people who have done that course 3 times and it's changed their life for the rest of their life. Listen, why don't you challenge me that I'm wrong? I like that. Everybody go challenge me. The whole world does it anyways. They try to. Go challenge me that I'm wrong about this. You are amazing. You are your spirit is from the creator of everything. Feed the spirit, heal the body. Okay. Self-love, self-care, the ultimate healing, and perfect day. Guys, if you had a perfect day and you repeated it tomorrow, what would tomorrow be called? So if you actually knew how to master your emotions and what you put in your mouth and what comes out of your mouth, right? And what comes out of every other orifice that you own, because you're the master now, it's your life. Okay, advanced water fasting is the art of cellular biohacking. Okay. You can go and do the perfect day diet and you are going to reduce things and slow things down. You might even reverse things. Got it. But you're not going to reverse it if you haven't reversed the emotional part of dysfunction first. So that's why most of you will look leaner and keener and feel better, but you'll still see you later, baby, because you didn't do the emotional work. Now, I'm telling you right now, if you do a juice fast, that'll help change your emotions more because now the vibration is higher than a perfect day diet. And we can do whole plant-based foods and the vibration is high, but now when we do the juicing, it's concentrated frequency and light, yes or no? And the fresher it is, the better it is. So now we bring our vibration up higher. Now you can do a water fast and you're going to even go higher. But if the water was structured, and if you really want to bring your game on, look at Cell Power in your book or on my website, Cell Power. That device makes more hydrogen than any other device. You don't have to have it to win. I'm just giving you what I know. So now, but let's do an advanced water fast, because now if I give you nutraceuticals that will actually give you as much IGF-1 in the human body as when you were 18 years old, and it's not going to turn on the Krebs cycle, and it's not going to turn on your digestion. It's going to bypass the Krebs cycle. We'll get into it. I'm just trying to show you that we can enter, we can bring up the energy in your body that even though you're not eating, you're going to feel energetically satisfied. See, what you don't know, or what you do know, but you don't realize, is 20 minutes in the morning, 20 minutes at night with the sun gazing is the most amazing thing you can do. If the more north you go, the more disease there is, the more cancer there is. Yeah, less sunlight. Like in Canada, the average that people actually get enough vitamin D from the sun is 2 to 5 weeks. Yeah. So do they need vitamin D? Yeah, they need to supplement it. Okay. So cellular biohacking. Lorraine, would you like to opt in? Is there anything you'd like to say?
Definitely, when you add the nutraceuticals, that helps to raise the vibration of the body. When the body's vibration is high, you have energy. You are more connected to yourself and your higher source. The water fast is an amazing thing to be doing. It just really clears your mind, your body, your soul.
Understand, here's the game. It's called Mousetrap. The reality is that I've already said it. I'm going to say it one more time, and that's it. I won't repeat it again. It's called Planet. Plan ET. Okay, Plan ET. Whether you want to believe this or not, this is a slave planet, and for 99% of the population, more than that actually. And it will be for your family. It will be for your friends. You'll get the odd one buying into you. So you don't go try to push this onto them. You let them see how it's changed your life and how you've fallen in love with life. Don't you think that's the best billboard in the world? Do you really love your children? Do you really love your family? Do you really love your friends? Well, let's see if you have the courage to move forward and bring the light into your life and fill up your heart with just total unconditional love here. Let's see if you can do it. Okay, so we're talking about feeding the spirit. Nothing feeds the spirit better on a physical level than an advanced water fast. And people can believe it or not, but your spirit is electrical energy. Do you get that yet? Do you really get that? Do you get this, that the spirit is always infusing into the body 24/7? It's not like it came down and it's here. Do you understand that when people don't want to live anymore, it's because they have become so infected here and infected here that the inflammation and the infection causes the cells to get a thick skin. And guess what? Does everybody want to know what is the brain for the human body? What is the true brain for the human body? Not the brain. This is a computer. This computer, depending on what programs you put in, will depend what it runs. No, not the gut.
Large.
No, it's not the brain.
Cell membrane.
No, the first brain is the cell membrane of all cells. That's the intelligence of the body. And guess what else is? Where's the most of the information held? It's in your field, inside you and outside you. This is real science. And understand, when you attack yourself with emotional or physical poisons, you create a thickening on your cells. And every one of you has your own special fingerprint and cell print. Oh, you're going to love this. And you're going to know I'm right. And you have your own antennas, and that's the cell print on the cells. And when you thicken the cells because your cells think they're under attack emotionally or physically, right? You get this? They will thicken. And that stops your spirit energy from coming in. Do you understand? Okay.
Is that why the cell sonic arrow, when you do it on people, it eliminates that buildup around the cell membrane?
Well, you got to remember something, and you got to get this. It does everything we do. Everything we do, it all boils down to frequency. If you can get that, and you can hold on to that into this course.
Yep.
So instead of me trying to get someone to juice and to diet, well, we're still going to get them to do that. Get them on the perfect day diet. We're still going to get them to juice. We might even get them to do an advanced water fast, even if they have a critical condition. But guess what? if I go in with the Cellsonic, the pulse vibration harmonic, it goes in, and the frequency that it takes to the cell, do you know how much you would have to eat and drink to get that frequency to spark the cell to say, hey, baby, new sheriff in town? And it also decalcifies the mitochondria that we're spinning. So the mitochondria we're spinning 2,500 times with a healthy person, and with a person that okay, if you've got a critical problem, you're only spinning around 300 times. If you've got a chronic problem, you're spinning anywhere from 500 to 1,000 times per second. That's the mitochondria. When you're healthy, you spin 2,500 times per second, and a 75 kilogram person, which is about 175 pounds, makes 85 pounds of, guess what? ATP a day. 85 pounds of ATP. I mean, 85 kilograms of ATP, which is almost 200 pounds. The average adult makes 200 pounds of ATP from their 50 trillion cells from the mitochondria that are the powerhouse inside spinning. But if you're only spinning 300 times, what are you making? You're making only 10% or 15%. That's why you're in bed and you can't get out. That's why you're sick. It's always been about energy, and it's always been about electricity. That's it.
And the Cellsonic, if,
We're not going to go Cellsonic hard here.
yeah, I don't want to, just a quick.
I know.
Quick thing. Travels at the speed of light, which is a lot faster than anything biological.
No, it doesn't travel at the speed of light.
It doesn't.
No, it travels at the speed of sound, and it's faster than the speed of light. Thank you. Okay.
Got it.
All right. So feeding the spirit heals the physical and the emotional body. The invisible creates the physical. Do you get that yet? You get that your personality has created everything in your life. Everything in your life. Okay? The emotional creates the frequency, which is a signal that signals your family, your friends, your cells, your bacteria, right? And it signals your brain, and your brain then, depending on the signal, will decide what chemicals and hormones it's going to dump, whether it's going to be adrenaline and cortisol, whether it's going to be dopamine, oxytocin, serotonin, and endorphins, so that you can live in bliss and joy. And that's all decided on your perception. And most of you don't understand that perception creates everything, and your perception is created by the prominent dominant beliefs that are in your subconscious that you think are your personality. I don't know. Did you think God gave it to you, or you got it for your birthday, or what? No, you got it from mainly your parents and your peers from 0 to 7. So whatever mood they were in, everybody together gave you the master frequency called the personality you have, but it's not your personality. Did you get that? But you're going to go, but I'm a nice person. I didn't say you weren't. But do you really love and care for yourself? Or do you run around trying to tell the world that you're worthy? Okay. The invisible is the reality. Do you get that? This is not the reality. This is a meat suit. I will not disrespect the meat suit, but it is not forever. My spirit is forever. And depending how I feed my spirit and how vibrational I become with my spirit depends on how I do with the game. This is a life-threatening, fun-filled adventure, isn't it? Okay. All right. The physical is the illusion. How many people here think about, I don't want to lose my house. Where will I live? What if there's no food? Then I won't eat. What if nobody loves me? That's not the reality, is it? My God, you can go homeless and eat better than most people that have a home. You can get 3 meals a day. We have been taught to just eat ourselves to death, haven't we? So honestly, I've had no blender drink today. I've drank actually 3 quarts of liquid. I won't get into what it was. Okay, mainly alcohol. But all I've had was a salad when I went home. I had a salad, and then I've got my drink. When Lorraine starts to talk, I'll take another drink. But the reality is I'm bigger than everything else. I'm bigger than the food that I need to eat because I don't need to eat that much. Everybody knows that I'm not lying. I hardly eat. You need to eat because guess what? You are low vibrational and I didn't put you down. You put you down. I'm hungry. No, you're not. You're not hungry. You're hungry for self-love. You're hungry for the sun, for the ocean. You're hungry for the hugs you should be giving yourself. For being your own cheerleader, yes.
I'm just wondering, do people ever struggle with like binging when they're trying this? Like binge eating?
No, people don't binge eat when they do this. And this is how you stop binge eating. Okay? And people that actually binge eat, that is their way of trying to kill themselves. Okay, because they're not being loved, okay, by the way that they believe that people should love them. Okay, and the reality is, and then guess what? Well, I hate love. So guess what? I'm just going to eat and get really big and then nobody will come near me because every time I fall in love with someone, they hurt me. How am I doing? Okay, thank you. Okay. The invisible heals the physical. Repetition is the key. I already told you that. Okay? Hardly anybody's doing it. I mean, you're not doing anything. You should be sitting there and doing this the whole day. Snapping yourself. I told you that if you were to do this for the 9 days, you would become the most master whole life coach in the world. And why? Because it's repetition. Your brain will get to know from you snapping this 10,000 times that guess what? There's a new sheriff in town called unconditional love. And when you do this, doesn't that bring you back to the moment? Okay, guess why we do this? Because you can hear it, you can feel it, and you take action to do it. And when we go, and look what it says, 3, 2, 1, I got this. Do you know why we count backwards? Because the subconscious can't count backwards and it keeps you in the conscious mind. So the next time you want to binge eat, the next time you want to go tell someone or flip someone off, go like that. Just do this. 3, 2, 1, I got this. That'll keep you in the present moment and not take you back into the subconscious that just plays programs. And understand, I love my programs. 20 years ago, I did not like my programs. I didn't even like me. So it's got nothing to do with what you do for others. It's got nothing, but it's nice to do things for others, but it's got nothing to do with what you do for others. It's the prominent dominant thoughts in your brain. You couldn't get me to dislike you, and you couldn't get me to do something that's going to hurt me. And you couldn't do something that's going to piss me off. You need to get that. If you ever get to the point that energy in motion, which is emotional, right? Energy, that's what the E stands for. The E in emotional, it stands for energy in motion. But when you are chaotic, when you are up and down, you drain your battery, don't you? You also flip people off. You flip yourself off. Okay.
So Daryl, you're saying,
I'm saying,
if I'm hearing this correctly,
okay,
you're saying that the subconscious default system is the programming that we have. And when we're not conscious and we're experiencing data.
okay. Oh, wait. So no, I'm not. 1 second. I know where you're going with this.
Okay.
You're absolutely right. But guess what? I don't have to be conscious when my subconscious program is based on unconditional love and care for myself anymore. I could be even kind of not even thinking, but guess what? I'm not programmed for the donut. I'm not programmed for the alcohol. I'm not programmed because you're angry at me, I'm going to get angry at you. I'm not programmed that when the government says something that I'll even react. I'm not programmed that when I go to my doctor, he just wants to give me more drugs because I don't go to him. I don't run the programs.
So that's the self-love right there, because you're not letting the default programs really.
Well, understand all those programs were just created because this is a slave planet and I'm as free as I can be on a slave planet. Okay. And people don't like when you say that, but guess what? You feel a slave in your body right now, most of you. You feel a slave in your life right now to the love affairs you have because they're not fulfilling enough. And I'm not going to push you. Just know this. Most of the people that you blame that don't love you enough, when you love yourself, you won't be after them anymore. Isn't that something? Okay. Tomorrow morning, we come in, we'll go, and the first thing we'll do is I will show you the domino effect. And I will show you that imagination is everything. I will show you that repetition is everything. I will show you how you are feeding the programs, and I'll show you how to break the program. And it will take us an hour. I'll go through it, and you'll get it. That's it. Erase and replace the dysfunctional BS, belief systems. So don't focus on the things that piss you off and other people, that other things that piss you off. Focus on the things that make you happy. Like I said earlier, why would you go and sit at a table and you're not even going to eat the turnip, but you just let everybody know you hate turnip? What? Did somebody hit you in the head with a turnip when you were young? And you got turnipitis? I don't know. Okay. Unleash the invisible bonds that bind you. Landmine issues in your tissues. Huh. From a pimple to a tumor, it started off as a rumor. Okay. Lumps, bumps, blocks, growths. Silent bombs of unprocessed stored emotion. Are you with me? Okay. The invisible holds the key to winning on the physical plane. Did you get that?
Say it again.
The invisible holds the key to winning on the physical plane. Your thoughts are everything. How you react to things is everything. Okay. We were created to create. So create a masterpiece. Don't focus on, what everybody has judged you or told you you are. God, just think, somebody with my mouth? What if I were to believe everybody what they say about me? Well, if you don't fit into the majority, you're going to get attacked. Go home and try to sell the perfect day lifestyle to your family. How does that work, Debbie?
Doesn't.
It doesn't work. That's all I meant. Yeah, but guess what? You're just doing that. I'm actually coming on a platform, and there will be anywhere from 50 to 100,000 people that have seen this today. So what do you think? They're all coming on and they're emotionally stable and they're all going to just love what I had to say? So we're going to what? Love them anyway. People are not their beliefs. So why pick them? Why pick them to hate? Why hate them? You're only hating their beliefs. What? Because they didn't match yours? And the only reason why you're hating their beliefs because they didn't match yours is because you're not standing in your power and you don't believe your own BS about loving yourself yet. You'll get there. You'll get there. You know what? Brainwash yourself. Continually brainwash yourself. Did you hear me? Oh my God, people go to that Dr. Wolf and he brainwashed them. No, I help you brainwash you, don't I? It's not about you becoming me or following me. Don't ever follow me. Find yourself, take all my stuff, make it yours, and go rock the world. Okay.
John, how do you prevent from getting defensive?
Can we talk about that tomorrow? We are never going to get through this.
Okay.
You do know that we're not even through the first day yet. No, don't be sorry. And guess what? From now on, if anybody says sorry, they have to go outside, knock on the door, and we'll go, who is it? And then you'll yell Braveheart. Now, why? Because we want to teach your subconscious that you don't have to be sorry all the time. Did anybody notice what happened? It was sorry before COVID. Now it's I'm so sorry. oh my God, I just need a barf bag. You know, and the reality is that's such a low vibration. And it's why do you think that you need to put yourself down in front of me? You can bang into me and I'll go, thanks for touching me. And just because you have an opinion, why should you apologize? You should not apologize. You didn't hurt me. If you intentionally hurt someone, apologize, but don't say sorry ever again. Sorry is a low vibrational word. Yeah, but I just want to be a nice person. Yeah, do you ever see what happens to nice people? They pass away fast. Whatever happened to Billy? Well, he was a nice guy. He tried to be everyone and do everyone for everyone. You ever know? You know him, don't you? You know her, right? There's a few sitting here right now. Okay. Universal intelligence lies within your field. And guess what? Your thoughts created the field. How intelligent are your thoughts? How high vibrational are your thoughts? Because that's how big your field could be or as small as it could be. Lorraine?
Exactly. Thoughts are, we have to be a detective and really listen to ourselves and what comes out of our mouths and our thoughts that we have, especially about ourselves, because our body is always listening. Our body loves the vibration of our voice. You know, so if you want to say something powerful, say it using your mouth, because that
Say it loud, say it proud,
exactly.
and don't get angry and go, you know, if somebody goes blah, 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 just go, all right, I see how you feel. Okay, all right, that's good. You have a good day now. Remember something. Don't choose to be right, choose to be happy. I choose to be happy. I'm not going to tell you I'm right about this. I'm going to tell you I've been doing it for over 40 years. No matter how long, I could do it for 100 years, and people are going to say he's totally wrong about everything. And that's because it doesn't match their beliefs, and they're not going to do any homework or any research or even ever do an advanced water fast, so they'll never know. They'll just tell me that they know. So if somebody said, you don't know what you're talking about, and I go, okay, I accept that. All right, thank you. And I'm trying to be a smartass. That's their belief system. Why would I fight them on that? So I'm going to argue with them to try to change their mind. Please, I know what I'm talking about. I've worked really hard. Don't say that. What if somebody else heard you? Don't care. Because I want to care. And if I really care, then I gotta not care about what they say. Do you get that? If you really care, then care enough not to attack. Did that help you a little? Okay. Don't attack me. Okay. All right. Okay. The benefits of autophagy. It eliminates inflammation and pain. Disease prevention. I'm serious. Increased longevity, unleashes the Pac-Man phenomena, improves all body functions. The biggest thing is it unleashes the Pac-Man phenomena. Your body goes in and eats everything that is lower vibrational than the advanced water fast. Did you get what I just said? So a person that has a chronic illness doesn't have to go, I got to go longer, I got to push harder. No. Go as long as you can, and because the only reason most people stop is because it's all psychological warfare. Okay, they can't calm themselves down enough. They can't be with themselves enough. They can't quiet themselves. And that is worse than ever any symptom from here. So the reality is you go as long as you can, and then you say, okay, you know what? I'm proud of myself. I did it. I showed up. And then guess what? 6 weeks later, jump into it again. 6 weeks later, jump into it again. 6 weeks later, jump into it again. And I'm going to show you, it doesn't matter if you're underweight or overweight. Doesn't matter if you have a chronic illness or you only have a pimple. There's a way that you do this and everybody can maneuver through this. It's true. Comment, Lorraine?
Yeah, everybody can do it at your own pace. I remember the first one that I did. I stopped after the beginning of day 4 is when I stopped. And I stopped because I had night sweats and palpitations. And then I
Oh my
talked to my
God.
sister. I talked to
No,
my
she
sister.
did not have night sweats and palpitations. You know what came to the surface? All her fears, false evidence appearing real. That would not happen today
No,
because let me tell you something. 5 years ago, Lorraine needed everyone to love her or she would die. And guess
Yeah.
what? 25 years ago, that was Daryl. And it's not because I'm smarter than her. I tripped on it earlier. She was devoted to her family and she was willing to give her life up for her family. God, if they could just tell me that me dying for them, that they love me and I'm the most special thing in their life. Is that true? That was a
absolutely.
program.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I was ready to do anything. I would have given my life for them. You bet. You
And
bet.
will you give your life today?
No, no.
Did you see the hesitation? Just know this, okay? Connie will be sending your last check, okay? All right? I wish you well, okay? But it probably won't work out for you as I just heard. Okay, settle down. Settle down. Okay, so this is where you can get to, but you do understand this wasn't just one advanced water fast. Okay? This was 10 because we didn't want her to lose weight. We wanted her to find herself. We wanted her to fill her heart with her. If you want to lose weight, baby, you can lose weight, but she's healthy emotionally, physically, and mentally. That's what we're after. We're not after losing weight. We're after losing inflammation, infection, and it was all created from the landmine. So we want to detoxify the dysfunctional belief systems and let's allow ourselves to take time, okay? But let's know this. We will give ourselves a gentle, loving push every day. All right? So signals are frequencies that create the field. You get that? I hope you guys get this. It's all about the field. It's all about the signals. It's all about the frequency. So guess what? If you've got a low vibrational husband or wife, I'm not trying to put them down, but you'll know. Beer, tacos, right? They'll eat anything. They'll say anything. They'll watch anything. They'll almost do anything. And they'll do anything without thought. Do you guys know anybody like that? Okay. So the reality is you're going to have a struggle. It doesn't matter what you learn, but you go back into that environment. Lorraine, what do you think? Could you please tell me about that?
That's absolutely true. Absolutely true. You know, when we've got somebody who is in our field, they influence us. We pick up their vibration. Even though I know myself, I thought that I could hold it. I could hold myself at that spot that I wanted to be. But every time I
I'm
went,
going to learn all these strategies and I'm going to go home and change everything.
exactly, and be bulletproof on top. You know, it is difficult. You've really got to hold the line for yourself. You've really got to love yourself, and you got to question absolutely everything that you're doing. You know, and why are you doing it? If it's
You
not,
got to question it coming from observing, not judging, though. Let's make that really clear. I'm going to observe. Oh, I got you, you little rascal. Not, oh my God. Right?
exactly.
Keep it playful. Keep it playful. Okay? This is a sandbox game, not a kitty litter. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. The benefits of stem cell production through a 6-day advanced water fast. By the third day, you're making tons of stem cells. And just know that. And you go 6 days, you're talking about $100,000 in stem cells you've created.
By which day? Darryl?
6 days. You don't have to go on forever. And the reality is this, Be proud of yourselves. And then go, you know what? I'm going to come back to a whole plant-based keto diet. And guess what? If you want to go back to meat, we're going to tell you how to go there. You got to watch it how you go, because you could blow the whole thing or put your body into trauma if you went right from fasting into eating a dead animal. Your body would go, what? Right? Because, okay, you have to turn on the whole assembly line from the mouth to the rectum and get the hormones, the chemicals, the enzymes, everything ready. So that's why if we do a 6-day advanced water fast, whatever length of time you do 3 days of entering back into a whole plant-based keto diet. And if you're a meat eater and you just got to have it, then go get it. But if you introduce meat, you only do 25% to 20% that first meal, and you chew it until it's a liquid, or you will just, your intestines will twist and turn on you. I would say no, but I'm not going to tell anybody no, not to nothing, right? I'm not going to do that. Anyways, so stem cells, here's the deal. Okay. Do you know how you create cancer cells? The C. Contaminated, corrupted, conflicted thoughts. Okay, I could put 100 Petri dishes here and create a vibrational frequency different in every Petri dish. One would become a tooth, one would become an eyeball, one would become heart tissue, one would become a testicle, one become an ovary. It depends on the vibration that we put in there. Did you get that? Oh, yeah. So now you know how cancer cells are made. And that is how they're made. That's not true, Daryl. I thought you said it was lack of oxygen. Yeah, I know, but guess what? That was your chokehold. Your chokehold that decreased the oxygen in the cells was your belief system that ran your day. And it's not even discussable, because before we even get through tomorrow, you're going to go, wow, I get it. I got it. And nobody's supposed to get this. Did anybody ever notice that you took science and you took health classes all the way through to grade 12 and maybe into university, and you don't know nothing?
Right.
You were set up. Yeah, but I have a degree in science. Yeah, and it's not worth nothing. Unless you talked about frequency and the vibration that came off all of those elemental products, then you don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so I'm a frequency practitioner. Medical doctors are chemical practitioners. You get it? Did I put them down? No. They're not frequency, but they will use an MRI. They'll use an X-ray. They'll use an ultrasound. And does anybody know what it tests? It tests your field. But they don't believe in that. But they use equipment to test it, to treat you chemically, but not energetically. I didn't say it was wrong. I just say it's not my way. Okay? So no healing crisis on an advanced water fast. Okay, we use DOD Advanced Nutraceuticals, Ultimate Coffee Enema, Vaginal Rectal Infusion. That's Lorraine's territory. Therapeutic vomiting. Therapeutic vomiting, diarrhea. That's not a healing crisis either. Okay, clapping, belly button therapy, salt flows, pelvic squats, crab stretch, Braveheart, 12 loving steps. But even if you do the 4 loving steps, right? The love band, the slight smile throat, the Lionheart breath, and what's the other one?
Breath.
Mirror work. Mirror work. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Okay. So Lionheart breath, slight smile, self-love, and then the band, love band and mirror work. Okay. All right. All right. So sickness is a belief. Okay. How many people own canes that really need them? How many people own walkers that really need them? How many people are in wheelchairs? Did you know that only 4% of the people that are in wheelchairs actually need to be there? The rest of them can be reversed. Did you get that? all of it can be reversed. How many people wear Depends now? I don't know. Costco has a whole row of them, and there's a size for all of you, and some of them even have nice little cartoons on them. Okay, so now guess what? I am really relieved because now I don't have to go to the bathroom. I can just poop and pee all day and then just dump the load. You understand that you can, if you're not living in the present moment and own it, and you've lost the logic reasoning, you'll go buy these Depends. Why would there be a whole row in Costco? Because nobody buys them, right? Seriously. Okay. Okay, feed the spirit, heal the body, the 4 stages towards super consciousness. All right. The majority of the population, would you say they're unconscious of what they're doing?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Once you start to come to the present moment, Michael, you have a conscious moment. You ever notice that? Anybody have a conscious moment where you actually feel like you were touched by God or the spirit, or you felt this heavenly thing? I'll tell you something. This used to happen to me when I was younger, and it happened to everyone, didn't it? And it would happen maybe, you don't know how long. Maybe it was 60 seconds. Maybe it was a minute. Maybe it was 3 minutes. It wasn't long, was it? Well, I'll tell you something. I had just given a lecture. Okay. And I was on my way home and I was driving. And I felt that heavenly presence. It came and then it left. I got so pissed off because it just came and left, right? This when I was younger. I think I was probably about 23, 24. And I just did a lecture on the large intestine, right? And anyways, I got so pissed off, I lost my focus and I ran right into the back of a car and wrote my van off. And that was my wake-up call. I woke up that day. And I just thought, wow. You know what? I got angry, got into an accident, and all I had to do was hold on to that vibration and be the vibration, not wait for it to come. Not wait for the vibration, but be the vibration. Lorraine, what do you think?
Yes, when we can make that choice, because we all have the choice to either go down and be angry or raise that vibration up and see the light and feel the light. I mean, we need to be feeling our way through life rather than doing.
And if you want to become the light, then you've got to go into the darkness. You've got to face your fears. Isn't that crazy? Okay, so once you have unconditional love, you're awoken. And if nothing rocks it, I mean, you're there, Debbie. You're there now. She actually is there now. You know, you talk about it and talk about it and talk about it until you are it.
Was that awakening experience that you had, Daryl? Was that in the field all along?
I would say that's awoken because awake is actually a funeral. So, yeah.
Would that have been in your field all along?
Well, it would come and go, and it would come and go enough that it got irritating. And all it was a signal, and I took the signal wrong. So I think I got angry at what we would call the creator, and I had a temper tantrum and wrote off the van. Okay, no judgment. So the perfect day, okay, 2-week preparation. If you stay asleep, you'll just gobble, gobble. How many of your friends just gobble, 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 gobble?
Lot.
Okay, and guess what? When a storm comes, okay, first of all, you'll always see only 1 eagle or 2 eagles in the sky. That's it. But you'll see 1,000 turkeys in the yard. And when the storm comes, do you know they lose a large percentage if there's thunder and lightning? Because they have heart attacks. They all have heart attacks and they die, turkeys, right? And guess what? Heart attacks aren't the main cause of death on this planet because we don't emotionally know how to fill up our own heart. That's the truth. I can prove it, and we will prove it to you guys. Okay. So awoke, learn to fly. First love yourself. And remember what I said? An eagle doesn't care about the crows that are pecking it in the sky. It doesn't stop. It just flies higher. The crows can't go that high. So when people are pecking at you, just fly higher. Don't fly lower. Okay. You're going, what has this got to do with the fast? This is all preparation. Most people are never going to make it because they take things personal and they need approval from their family. They quit before they get started. If you're looking for approval, you're in trouble. Okay? The whole must equal the ladder. Okay, how many of your family and friends have went to nature paths or natural health practitioners, or we'll say medical doctors too, but I want to leave them out, okay? Let's just say, I've searched everywhere, done everything, and they still can't get well. You know why? Because the practitioner doesn't realize you can't give them a 5-foot ladder when they've got a 20-foot hole. You can't climb the ladder 4 times and get out of a 20-foot hole, can you? You got to have that. So you got to know what it means by front end loading. And you got to be honest with your people when they come. If you don't do this, this, and this, you're not going to get that. But if you want to just do that and go slower with it, you'll find out there will be differences. You will bring down your symptoms, but you will not change the programs in your cells long enough or strong enough to create something that will be more permanent, because everything is vibration. Yes, the little bit of new vibration coming in will give you more satisfaction, will actually turn down the burner, but it won't change your life. Lorraine?
That's right. You've got to really embody what it is that you want to hold on to. And that is by doing the 12 loving steps and anchoring on those 4.
But during the fast, we don't do that. We only do the 4. You don't overwhelm.
Okay.
You only do the 4. And that would be just wear the slight smile, lion heart breath, okay? The mirror work and the love band. That's it. You do those with all your heart. Those are easy. That's child's play. And guess what? You want to become a child. Yeah. Okay. Bankrupt and broken. Isn't that what most people are? Okay. Everybody waits until they need to be fixed. Okay. They go to look for someone to fix them. First of all, just know this, and this is not a put down, but the medical system cannot fix chronic problems, can they? Even though they help to create them. Is that true or not? Did I make that up? That's right. So if you want to get rid of chronic problems, then you have to look for a practitioner that really base around natural health, frequency, vibration, okay, and proper detoxification. Because you can't do a parasite cleanse and think you got rid of parasites. You have to change the what? The field. The field within the tissue. Because the field, okay, creates the integrity of the tissue, and no tissue with integrity ever has bad bacteria, parasites like worms, or fungus in it. Did you get that? And we're not going to talk about viruses because they're not alive. That's why it's influence. Because when somebody else gets the flu, they influence you and you get it. And we usually get it after we party hardy, right? Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's, and then change of season, because you got to get rid of the chemical poisoning and the heavy metals that the bacteria and the fungus and the worms won't even eat because it'll kill them. So you got to get rid of it through dripping, and you got to get rid of it through a fever and diarrhea and vomiting. That's how we get rid of those. And you're only going to have as much heavy metals and man-made chemicals as the crap that you put in your yap and in your mind. Do you get that? There's no such thing as a live virus. It doesn't jump 1 inch less, which if you really, I'll be really quick. There's around 300 different solvents made in the body. These solvents are used to break down heavy metals and man-made chemicals and chemicals in the body. People are only getting sicker because of the frequencies that they're putting out right now. and because of the chemical poisoning that they're putting out. You know, people are going around going, I don't want to be around people that got the V. What about the shedding? Dr. Wolf, you know what? We're going to be coming down to your DOD 5-star. Has there been anybody with the V? Because I heard that they can also shed in the pool. I didn't even answer. I couldn't do it. And like I said, I don't know if I said it to you or I said it on a show the other day. They've been putting all of this in the processed foods and in all of the processed drinks and all the energy drinks have this. Now, the same thing that people are so worried about the B is in all of the processed foods and chemical foods that corporations make. Hello. So mind your own business. Again. Okay. Together we are stronger. Too bad we couldn't come together, eh? Except I don't like East Indians, so, you know, that can't happen. Well, no, but it's the flavor of the month, isn't it? Or I don't like Mexicans, or I don't like Chinese, or right now it's the white ones, right? The white people. Now, see, we all get our turn. So now, okay, so everybody, don't worry. I know you felt left out, but now nobody likes you either. Those of you that are white in the room, okay. Okay. All right. So create the perfect day every day. Earn your keep. Earn your keep. Take massive personal action. Love and care for yourself. Okay. Why strategy is everything. Those who fail to plan to fail. Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. All right. We're moving along here, boy. Make sure you go through this. Make sure you write notes down. Make sure that you become this. If you can become this perfect day guide, become it. If you go through and you learn everything in this perfect day guide, you'll be smarter than 99% of all the practitioners out there. And I mean, smart means logical. I didn't say you'd have more information in your head, because information is nothing unless it's true knowledge, and it has to be based on logic and truth, doesn't it? Okay. All right. 2-week preparation, whole plant-based keto diet. Okay. Rusty hinge syndrome. Okay. If those hinges were rusty on that door and we just decided we were just going to open up the sucker, right? That'd be like taking drugs or surgery. Yes or no?
Yes.
Why wouldn't we go in and lubricate with WD-40, let it soak for a day, and then guess what? Just kind of move it gently, and then the door opens up and we don't have to break the frame. Gentle baby loving steps. And even on this advanced water fast, it's gentle, isn't it? What do you think, Cheryl?
I do.
It's gentle, isn't it? Even though people go, that's aggressive.
Yep.
I'll tell you what aggressive is. Taking drugs. That's aggressive.
It's so easy. I do in under 60 minutes.
All right. So here's the 4 pillars. The first one, a whole plant-based keto diet. Second, high frequency nutrition. All supplements are not equal, and we're not supplements. Our products are worth every nickel that you pay for them. Every nickel you pay for them. And when you take them, let us know. Okay? All right? Exercise and energy medicine. Exercise, the big ones. You know, like the pelvic squats, the crab stretch. Okay? The pelvic expander, the clapping. Believe it or not, you know, vaginal infusions. Like it's all part of the exercise, isn't it? Okay, the ultimate coffee enema, therapeutic vomiting. And then the most important one, emotional balance. Check in with yourself. That's all I can tell you for now. I can't go through this. You can read through this. And I want everybody to, that's your homework tonight, is look through the perfect day diet. Okay, so we can discuss that. Okay, all right? Look through the perfect day diet. It's real simple. It's not difficult. And remember something, in the pdgfree.com guide, which you can give to every one of your patients or your family for free. Get them to look at this stuff. And guess what? We have a ton of recipes in there, don't we? Soups, salads, blender drinks. Okay? All right. Okay. Weak and underweight. You can do an advanced water fast. I'm going to prove it to you. Okay, weak and overweight, you can do an advanced water fast. And understand, the weak and underweight, they're not underweight. You're not losing weight, you're losing muscle. Anybody that can't gain weight, they don't have any muscle. They're losing muscle. And they're losing muscle because they're so acidic. Why are they so acidic? Because they're so inflamed. Why are they so inflamed? Because they're the terrorist in their life. And they got bad habits. And they're probably dehydrated, probably constipated. And then the people that are overweight, okay, they don't have any muscle either. So when they go and they lose all this weight, well, so you know what? All you have to do is 20 minutes of exercise a day. That's it. And if you got into a routine of that, I try to do 40. But if you got into a routine of 20 minutes a day, you'll never lose your muscle. You won't fall down like grandma or grandpa. You'll be able to lift things up. You'll be able to check the pelvic squats, check the crab stretch. And most of you aren't even going to be able to do it. And tomorrow we're doing it. And when you see how easy it is for me to do, and you see how hard you struggle, some of you are going to faint. Some of you are going to feel like you're going to have a heart attack. Some of you are going to have these hot flashes and think you're going to die. Those people, all right, I need you to put your name in at the nursing home because they're getting busy. Okay?
Is that why, Daryl, some practitioners say, others not you, that when you fast, you shouldn't do it too long because it leads to muscle deterioration?
No, it won't on my program. I'll show you why.
Right. That's what
I'll show you why. Okay. All right. Parasite party. Okay. It's all about vibration. Remember something. The more electrical charge you lose, the more parasites you have, from bacteria to viruses to viruses which aren't alive. Because if you don't have any energy and no electrical charge, then guess what? Heavy metals and chemicals get stuck to fungus. And if you don't have electrical charge, fungus grows in you and the yeast goes into fungus. And if you don't have an electrical charge, your good bacteria goes to bad bacteria. If you don't have an electrical charge, then guess what? Then you've got, ready for this? Decomposing tissue. And that's what you call disease. And the decomposing tissue calls in the worms. You didn't eat the worms or the eggs. They actually, they came from the invisible environment that the issues in your tissues, when you start to decompose, and that's called a disease. If I could open up where you have a disease in your body, you would smell rotting tissue. When we do the clapping tomorrow, we're going to take the clapper and we're going to clap here in the lung and the heart meridian tomorrow. And most of you are going to go black and blue and you're going to have welts here. And some of you are going to go, I should probably stop. I might get a blood clot and die. So the more bruising that you have, the more rotten your tissue is in your lungs and your heart, because that's the heart meridian. You'll see I'll clap and I'll go red, but I won't have any bruising. So, and if you don't believe me, then why did grandma go, I just went to bed and got up in the morning. I got all these bruises on me. She never touched a thing because guess what? She's rotten to the core. She's been pooping in her pelvis for years. And the infection is just rotting your tissues out. And that's what's happening. So the easier you bruise, the more unhealthier you are. Okay, all right. And some people, when they do this tomorrow, they're going to see the bruise run down their arm or up their arm. Don't worry, chase it with the clapper. Okay. Last night, I clapped my neck and my face and my head, and I did it for an hour and a half. Yeah, because I said, I need to really get rid of all the tension because I've looked at these people who are coming to the class and they're psychos.
Then when your arm gets tired, it's just
No, because the clapper, do you own a clapper? Do you own a clapper?
brand new. I own a clapper,
Well, then you've never clapped with it.
but I get tired.
No, because you're not doing it right, and I will show you tomorrow.
Okay.
If you use your hand, you're going to get tired, but I'm going to show you where on your body, almost the only place that you actually need a clapper, your hands are your feet and some on your knees for your hands, but the clapper works best everywhere else on your body. Okay. All right.
I needed to hire somebody.
Well, you know what? I'm going to tell you something. I've got a guy who's the head of oncology. medical doctor, head of oncology, and he's got lipomas all over his body.
Yes.
And he's in a country where it's costing him $3 an hour, and he gets his body clapped every day for 2 hours. And he's been on the perfect day diet and the fastings, and he had 68 lipomas, and he's down to 4. Okay? So understand this. The reality is, if you get good at the clapping and you do it every day, you understand that you can be the master of pain. And that means, because see, pain is a GPS, and you've all been taught that pain is your enemy. When you understand that pain is just a GPS and not your enemy, and you understand the clapper and you understand the perfect day diet and all the other things we teach you, you are no longer in pain. If you do the things, this is the God's truth. You can ask any practitioner that follows through and does these things. They have no pain in their body. If they were to sit and go, okay, well, I do feel something little here, but I mean, it's not on their mind. It's not getting in their way. Oh my God, you know what? Do you know why euthanasia is such a big hit in Canada? Because everybody's in pain and they don't want to live anymore. And it's a big hit, trust me. You don't want to know how many people that I've heard that have signed up for it. Okay? Because it's free. Right? And I get it. If I can make you be in pain long enough, you're going to take your life. I already told you, okay, that this is a life-threatening, fun-filled adventure only if you know the rules, and they could give a crap about you. We can't even get the poisons out of the water that we're drinking. And it doesn't matter how much you complain or explain. Everything that you've ever complained and explained about, it didn't do anything except give you a headache, drained your battery, so now you're full of worms. Stay away from me. What do you think, Lorraine?
That's true. Don't want to walk around with a battery that's drained, because then you're attracting more of the same.
Yeah, if your battery's drained, then guess what? The walking, talking parasites and the crawling ones, they're both feasting on you. If you don't have any energy, when you're tired, what do? You give in to addictions. You give in to people that bully you. And it's just like, I will give up my freedoms, okay, if we could have a better world. Because you're too lazy to hold the line. I am not a freedom fighter. I'm a freedom lover. I just go to where I'm going to love my life. I don't go into the protest, because my protest is living a great life. Okay. All right. So here we go. Ready? Okay. If you're underweight and you do Ormus Minerals and you do 80 drops a day and you can spread it throughout the day, the average person do 40. This will be 80 for the Ormus. I'm not going to go into it in great detail because we're going to talk about it again. Let me just get more comfortable here. Okay. And the Beyond Ormus Minerals, just so you know, those minerals are harvested from the natural runoff in the Arctic. Okay.
From the Arctic.
Arctic. And then what happens is that we take 1,000 liters. Okay. All right. 1,000 liters. And then we bring that down and we concentrate it. And that's how we get our Ormus. Our minerals. But it becomes Ormus. That takes almost 4 weeks to do it. And that is where you are. Ormus Minerals is not the same as minerals. They work on the body emotionally. If you take these, you will feel the buzz in your head, in your brain. Won't you? You'll feel the energy. These are the highest electrical charge trace minerals in the world. There's a company called Concentrace, and they get theirs from the Utah Lake. And they're loaded with mercury and heavy metals. We don't have that. We have the best in the world. I'm telling you, we have the best. And I do 80 drops when I do the fasting. But no, I do 80 drops every day. This is something I do every day. But you want to do this because it's electrical energy, right? And the next thing we do, in the actual in the 2-week prep, This you'll do throughout the whole fasting. It doesn't turn on anything. The amino boost, you'll do it in the 2-week prep. It's dark chocolate and it's the most best tasting amino formula for helping to create energy and hold your muscle. Okay, now 1, 2, 3, 4. You can do all 4 of these and you'll find out if you do them. If you want to talk about an addiction, you'll be addicted to the strength and the energy. The amino boost, you can mix it with water or you can mix it with almond milk or coconut milk, but water's fine. If you at nighttime, if you do it, you'll sleep better. Okay, you'll feel more rested. Okay, I will do this once a day. I don't need to do it more than once a day. But has anybody seen me today open up the bottle like this? And I've done it 3 times now. I've already taken 12. And as soon as I'm finished, I'll do another 4 because I'm going to go swimming for an hour. So this is called SON formula. That is aminos too. But guess what? Does anybody know what the best formula that has ever been made in aminos in the world is? This one. And does anybody know that this is 99% absorbable? That's amazing. So these are caplets. And what we do is that you can take them as a caplet in the 2-week period, or even if you're not doing this, they're going to build strength. They're going to build muscle. But during the fast, they're caplets. So we have to get a pedestal and pulverize them and make them into a powder. And then we can put them into our drinks. Now, when somebody comes to us with stage 4 inflammation, they call cancer. We're not treating the cancer. We're treating the inflammation. Understand something. They'll be taking 20 a day of these. And that person, we've got them on a unbelievable whole plant-based healthy diet or even juice fasting. And they could even be underweight and they're not losing 1 pound. And you can see it. Their muscles are actually looking stronger. So understand that. And that's the rule. But you can decide what you want to do. You take as many as you want. They're non-toxic. The absorption is 99%. You'll take as many as you want. I mean, I just took 12 already today. You saw me. I didn't make that up. I'll do another 4. That's 16. But then you're going to go, well, isn't that expensive? Well, just remember something. I don't have all the snack attacks you guys do. Okay. And also, I haven't spent any money today. I had a little salad. That was it. And I already told you that don't think that you can be healthy with the food that you're going to eat from a supermarket. That's not true anymore. So anyways, believe what you want. So then the last one is IGF-1. This is IGF-1. It's 300,000. We have another one that's 25,000. So you can do the 25,000 if you're younger. Okay. But for me, the 300,000, and I'll do the 300,000 and I'll do that 4 times a day when I'm fasting. I do it 4 times a day when I'm not. Where do you think I get my energy from? IGF-1, when you were younger, was made from the human growth hormone that your body made. The human growth hormone went into the liver, and then it made IGF-1. So between the Beyond Ormus, the Amino Boost, and the IGF-1 and the SON formula, let me tell you, oh, that seems like a lot to me, Dr. Wolf. Okay. Would you like to not lose any weight, gain muscle, have energy, and actually detoxify and get rid of the dis-ease that was created? Well, I don't know. This is a little unusual, Dr. Wolf. It seems like you're trying to rip me off. And that's what people do. Well, it's true. The only thing I took was that 1 a day little caplet or the Flintstone rubber things you put in your mouth. So the reality is people are not used to spending money on themselves, and they're definitely not used to quality. So people that will do this, here's who do it. Who want to know who does it? 80% of them are at their end. And they came to us already maybe 6 months ago and said, no, I won't do it. I'm not going to spend the money. Then they get sicker and then they come and do it. 20% are people that have always loved and cared for themselves and they just opt in and they go, we got this, baby. That's it. And I'm going to always tell the truth. That's the truth. So yeah, this is what we do. Okay. And if you're overweight and you don't have a lot of muscle, you will do this as well. Did you get that? Huh?
Yeah. I thought that was the underweight.
Okay. That's the main reason. But if you're okay, How many obese people do you know have any muscle?
Well, I'm not obese, but I feel like I have body fat that I would like to get rid of.
Well, you might have a little bit of cellulite because you're getting up in age.
Yeah.
And you've done really well for yourself and you look really great. And I'm not just saying that.
I appreciate that.
If you didn't look great and I didn't think you did well, I would just try to avoid the topic and try to look at someone else. Okay. The reality is you've done really great. Now, the reality is if you did this
Yeah,
and well, you're just going to build muscle and build energy and you're going to create a new body. But what do you want to invest in? And it's the truth, isn't it, Lorraine? I mean, Lorraine was a practitioner and she did not like spending any money on nutraceuticals. And I'd have to go to her and go, Lorraine, you don't look good. Okay, do you think you could spend some money after telling everybody else to buy these? Now, was it because she was cheap or because she was told she wasn't worth spending any money on when she was younger and even maybe went through her adulthood? And that's a lot of us, isn't it? So I'm not picking on her. Okay, Lorraine?
Well, it's the
Oh, wait,
truth.
she's left the room.
That's it, I'm done.
She's done.
No,
Listen, if I was going to piss her off, I would have already done it. Trust me.
that's a fact. Yeah. Yeah. Daryl would definitely say you're not taking enough. You need to take more. And there was one water fast that I was doing, and I was taking the IGF, but I wasn't taking the SON formula. And by day four is probably the one that you're going to notice the most.
Kick your butt, baby.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I wanted to go for a swim, but I just didn't have the energy for it. And Daryl says, well, aren't you taking the SON formula? And I said, no. No, so these are the little tweaks that we need to pay attention to, right? The things that'll bring that vibration back up, because this water fast is not about bringing the vibration down. It's about
It's an advanced water fast. It's about bringing the vibration up and getting all the benefits, but not just doing that. Who's done water fast? Do an advanced water fast and then tell me that you haven't gotten at least 4 times to 8 times the benefits. Dina,
Unbelievable. And I didn't hit the law the fourth day. I called you.
you hit the wall on the 4th day, yeah.
Wasn't taking enough sun formula. I was not even taking.
Not enough sun formula, not enough IGF, and not enough Ormus minerals. There it is right there. These 3, you take what you need of these 3. They will not slow down your autophagy. They won't slow down they'll increase your stem cell making. They'll increase your autophagy because guess what? It takes energy to eat the tumor. Did you get that?
yeah.
So how much of the IGF
Well, the IGF, you can do what it says on the bottle, but it's not toxic.
during the fast?
Oh, me? What I do is I do 2 half eyedroppers during a fast. I do it 5 times a day because I will fast and I will live my life like I do. I don't slow down. I love it. And if I slow down, I will let a whole bunch of people down because we have so many projects going on. I just did a 6-day 2 weeks ago. I won't do a 6-day right now. I want to be here and guide everyone. Okay. And I don't want to be thinking about taking these things. You know, there'll be days that all I've done is drank water. When I'm here, you'll see it. And I've eaten nothing. And I've put out 10 times more energy than everybody in the whole room. The reality is this: once you fasted enough, once you learn the power of the Almighty, once you learn the power of nature, you are so confident, not cocky. It's not ego, because there's no such thing as an ego, but you are so confident in your creator and what your creator has created that you know that you can create your own energy. Oh my God. Tesla created a system that pulled energy out of the air and it ran the whole of New York until Donald Trump's father destroyed it. Don't forget who people are. Okay, he took it and he took it down. All right. And understand, if he can pull energy out of the air, why can't I? And you're going to do it with a slight smile connected to the Lionheart breath. Okay. And you're going to keep yourself in the present moment. I got this. I got this. Right. You're going to own this. All right. Next. So, diffusing the landmine. This is why we do these products. I got to show you something. These two are usually not taken unless you want to take the C60 hemp oil under your tongue and hold it until it's water. You can't swallow the hemp oil unless you're going to keep it under your tongue. Does anybody know how I got rid of my glasses?
C60.
I did a 10-day water fast and I took a tablespoon of C60, not a teaspoon. You're not going to do this, but this C60 hemp oil and MCT oil is 270 times stronger than vitamin C, strongest antioxidant on the planet, will recondition the whole brain. It will recondition the nervous system. It's totally powerful. And what I did was I did a tablespoon every 2 hours. So I was actually doing, like 8 to 10 tablespoons, about eight a day. And that's a lot. We tell people to do 1 teaspoon 3 times a day if you want to really heal the brain to bring your eyesight back. But I don't want readers. And I don't have my glasses. I had prescription glasses. So I did the fasting and I used the products. This year, I just put this here because this can be taken during the 2 weeks, but you don't take this during the, this is called the Perfect Brain. This is a formula that actually has gone through major studies. It won't be on the shelf, guys, but I'll show you all the studies. All the studies are there to prove that it reverses Parkinson's, Alzheimer's, dementia. It sharpens the brain. You can think faster. You're clearer. You're quicker. Okay.
What does it say it is? I can't.
Perfect Brain. And
Is that a new product?
yeah, it'll be out in 8 weeks. But all the science is there. All the studies were done in labs and universities. Okay. All right. But let's forget that. So I'll have people, okay, do the hemp oil C62, like people who have burnt out their endocannabinoid system because they work on computers. Okay, people that have blue light poisoning, people that have anxiety and can't sleep at night. We will put them on this with the fast and have them, as long as you put it under your tongue, just like the IGF goes under your tongue, and you keep it there until it becomes a liquid. Do you understand?
How long do you keep it on?
You'll know. Your mouth is full of saliva and it's water. You can tell it's completely water, saliva. The enzymes in your mouth will completely break it down. So if it breaks it down, it goes in as water because you've emulsified it down into its smallest particle. So it takes no work. Lorraine, would you like that?
2 weeks before or during?
Okay, let me just say this. We'll get to it. The black diamond, okay, is for detoxifying heavy metals, parasites from, and it also drops off 60 micronutrients to the brain, the blood, and the cells. Got that? And it's humic fulvic. We make the only humic fulvic in the world without using without using chemicals. The Ormus minerals, already told you about that. This is used, that's used. We will use the C60 for people that cannot sleep, that cannot sleep, cannot calm down, and keep running the anxiety train. Okay, all right. Now, you see here, this is the minerals, but this is the magnesium spray. People that cannot sleep, people that have pain all over their body, people that have anxiety, can't calm down. The Beyond Ormus Mineral Spray Magnesium is the highest absorption of magnesium, more higher than putting it in your mouth. We have a product called Mag Infusion. When you put it under the tongue, it goes directly into the bloodstream. It's not like Calm, where you take Calm. If you took too much, you get diarrhea. My Mag Infusion, which is a powder, okay, that is the highest absorption of magnesium you can take. It goes in through the stomach wall. But of powders, but the highest magnesium absorption it comes from the Beyond Ormus minerals. You spray that. I have people that say, I've got anxiety. I can't sleep. I don't want to live anymore. I get them to spray their whole body and rub this in. And guess what? Bam, they sleep. It's over. They are so deficient in trace minerals, which the Beyond Ormus that I told you need to take 40 to 80 drops is here. The magnesium has all the minerals in it too, but it is in a spray that is absorbed through your skin and it's got high magnesium in it. Do you understand? And that is the most deficient mineral that's in human beings today. All right? Do you get it? We will get to the whole fasting thing. I just was showing a couple things, like we were just introing this to people because there's a lot of people with Parkinson's, dementia, and Alzheimer's out there. And just know that dementia and Alzheimer's is actually just diabetes of the brain, too much sugar. Okay? All right. So this is the nutraceutical program that people are on when they're doing a perfect day. They don't take all these products, guys. I just tried to put the products in here to get people started. Nobody buys all these products. Just, that's why you want to get a consult. Did everybody get a consult from a practitioner? Huh? Good. Because you were supposed okay.
I was supposed to.
Yeah, everybody knows that you're going to be the troubled one. Okay. I'm kidding. Okay. All right. So these are the nutraceuticals, and it just gives you an idea how to take them. But you can always call in the office or you'll be here and you can ask me. We're going to learn all this stuff before you leave. Okay. All right. And this is the exercise energy medicine regime. Talks about the ultimate coffee enema, everything else. Lorraine, would you like to opt in, love?
Sure. Definitely you want to be doing that on a water fast. You want to be doing that coffee enema ultimate coffee enema every single day, because you want to make sure that
Every day, the ultimate
supporting your
coffee enema.
liver. So you're supporting your liver. It's more about supporting the liver and allowing the liver to perform on hyperdrive because of the coffee enema. It starts producing more antioxidants. And when you can hold that coffee for 3 minutes, you've allowed your entire blood system to go through the liver when it's performing on hyperdrive. So you just did an amazing clean in the entire body. So it's
You cannot purge or clean your liver without doing, we used to do just coffee enemas. We should always, Lorraine, explain why we do the ultimate coffee enema, just like we explained why we do advanced water fasting. The ultimate coffee enema means that you're either going to put tummy love in, or you're going to make it with black gold. The instructions are there. Some people just like to put about 1/8 of a teaspoon to 1/4 of a teaspoon of black diamond in. The reason why you do that, not just making the coffee enema, is it drops off 70 micronutrients into the large intestine. It also gets into the liver. But guess what? Do you realize what you're dumping? All those heavy metals, all those chemicals, all those poisons from the liver that filters the blood. How many people have autoimmune disease, otherwise leaky gut? Otherwise, it's not leaky gut, it's leaky large intestine. The whole population, to some degree. When you dump that stuff into your colon from the liver, you absorb it back into your bloodstream. When you use the either the black diamond, or you can cook it, right, with the black gold, correct? Or if you want, you can just use Tummy Love, the liquid. The Tummy Love liquid is actually the black diamond, but it's in a liquid. It's not in a powder form. When you put that in, it sucks up 300 to 400% of its weight in heavy metals, chemicals, parasites. And so now you're not letting it sit in your colon, and you're not reabsorbing it back into your bloodstream. That's the reason why. Lorraine, anything else you want to add?
be playful with it. If you've never done a coffee enema or an ultimate coffee enema, just be playful with it. Just know that I'm going to give you a gold star for making the coffee and getting it in the bathroom and getting it inside. And whatever happens after that, it's all good.
We will talk to other practitioners and other people that have done the ultimate coffee enema. You're going to find out they all put it off. Then you're going to find out once they started doing it, they went, "Oh my God, my life has changed.
Yeah.
My life has changed."
Just so much weight.
Yeah, you'll lose tons of weight because you're losing infection and inflammation.
My niece, 27 years old. She has allergies, which he'll go into that there are no allergies. She's just toxic. All I did, she's 27, Black Diamond, and 20 days of coffee enema. And she dropped 8 pounds and her allergy problem with the dog went away.
With the dog, allergy with the dog went away.
Yeah.
It wasn't the dog. It was her immune system because her liver, which is a filter, needed to be changed. Okay.
Don't make the mistake I made when you're doing these enemas. The count to 15 minutes doesn't start until all that liquid is in. I was doing it 4 minutes, left side, 4 minutes on my back, 4 minutes on the right, thinking I had done 12 minutes. And then 3 more on my back, and I thought, I'm good, 15 minutes. But nothing was happening. And then I started to question, wait a sec, I must be doing this wrong. And I found it in the PDG guide where Daryl explains it. I went, oh shit, you gotta wait till it's all in before you start that count. So now I've done 6. Now I'm at the good part because now I know that I have to do it differently.
And how are you feeling from them?
Actually, even though I was doing them incorrectly, I still felt better. I felt like
Okay, there's no incorrect or correct. You're going to feel better. Yeah.
So, I noticed a difference, but didn't lose that weight.
Well, because
We'll get there.
you didn't reel in your diet enough.
She did 20 days in a row. When I did
And
it,
she's also younger. How old are you?
I am 63.
Okay, you're 63 and she's what?
27.
Okay.
So, but when I did it, I even went down, past my weight that I was in high school. I went down to like 128 pounds where I had to go buy new shorts.
Yeah.
And, when I hit past menopause, just put on that little bit of weight that, I never was big, but had that extra 5 to 8 pounds that, nothing was working. And as soon as I did that, but then I waited for a week or 2 and then did a second 20 days. So you have to continue doing this. It takes more than just one time.
And
You never give them up.
Doing 2 a day.
Yeah, you should be doing 2 a day with the shape you're in.
Yeah.
And you never give them up. You never do less than 2 a week after you decided that you're where you need to be. Look at, guys, we create a perfect day or a regime that keeps us ahead of these psycho tyrants that are poisoning us on a continual basis. And just take it as a game. Don't get mad about it. Don't get mad about it.
My dog's feeling.
Yeah, her dog, she gives her dog the ultimate coffee enema.
How do you get your dog to stay still?
I hold them. I stick the little tube up their anus, and Emmett, when he was alive, it was just a little wolf syringe. He took more than 2 ounces, so that was easy. Taz takes 2 cups, so it's a little bit more, but I do have something that I found that actually will pump it in, which is easier because then I don't have something hanging, so I can basically put him through my legs. He's facing head this way. I just kind of hold him here, and then I just go like this, and I just sit there like this and give him a little bit, let him relax,
And how
give him a little bit more.
how did he respond? Was
He
he
looks
good?
at me when he's done. We jiggle, we play the game, we jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. And then I say, let's go run. And then he runs in the yard and he goes and pees, and he'll usually hold it for about 5 to 10 minutes and then finally go He's, you know, he put.
Wham, bam, there's the jam.
What does it look like on a dog?
It depends. It's the same thing. First, the coffee comes out and then he has that. And then I notice his poop. So when he poops, sometimes I can tell this is a nice fresh piece of, you know, poop, which comes out, which is his meal. And then sometimes he has old poop that's been in his intestines that's black coated that I can tell it's moving through finally because he was
Just
constantly.
remember something. The older the wallpaper, the harder it is to peel it off, baby. Just get it. Okay.
Very true.
Yes.
Several times I did, coffee enemas and, afterwards, I was kind of a little,
Several times?
yes.
Yeah, I can see that. You're malnourished and dehydrated. No, you are. Yeah, you're nutrient deficient.
Even though I took all your.
You know what? You need to front end load. Okay, so how long have you been doing the nutraceuticals for?
Oh, quite a while, like 8 or 9 months.
Okay, well, we're gonna go through it. We're gonna go through your program and then we're gonna find out where the weak points are and we're just gonna clean that up. Wham bam. Are you happy in your relationships?
Yes, but still, I have to take control now because he's laid back, you know, and I used to do what he wants to do, but now it's like looking at all your, reading the
Yeah.
perfect day, I'm starting to take control now, you know. Hey,
Starting to take control of what?
Your life.
my life, what I wanted to do.
Yeah, and that's why you lack energy and that's why the nutraceuticals aren't working well yet. Watch how the nutraceuticals even work. You know, let me tell you something. It's better not to have a spouse than have a sucky one. And I'm not trying to be nasty.
Right.
And understand your husband drains you. Well, if he doesn't want to have a higher vibrational life, then you've got to take an elevator down there to say hello.
That's true.
Okay, well, guess what? Don't try to protect dysfunctional relationships, please, in this room. Say it for what it is. Don't worry. You're not going to go to hell. Okay? You're not a bad person. Everybody ends up being in a relation some point in their life where they go, I just want to spread my wings. I want to get back to where I felt when I was a teenager and I felt that I had my life ahead of me, not behind me, or that I needed to settle in and just get comfortable as possible in this mess. And that's where you're at.
Could it also be that I'm always trying to take care of everybody else?
Yeah.
Well, I just said that.
Yeah.
I told you have very bad relationships with your family.
Well, not my family, but other people.
Oh, the
Okay.
extended family?
Oh, no, just friends from school that turned late.
Okay, that's extended family.
Well, okay.
Okay, you need to understand something. There are people in Braveheart Nation that are closer than my family. If I want to get along, I have to look at. I don't need them to change for me when they come to visit.
Yeah.
I don't. But I have to change if I go visit them because it irritates them. Because it makes them feel less. Because I have the discipline and I'm not going to put the poison in my mouth or drink the poison. You know, it's like you're no fun. I make it's uncomfortable. Start changing enough. Lorraine,
Yes.
why don't you talk about your stories?
My stories.
And then we got to get back to this. We could be here till midnight and we have to finish this.
Okay. When I first met Daryl, I was.
Okay, please listen. I want you to listen to this. Go. Thank you.
When I first met Daryl, I was 40 pounds overweight. I didn't have any aches or pains. I was eating a basic plant-based diet.
Can I break in for a second?
Yes.
And people may not like this, but I've been doing this since I was 12 years old. She didn't have any pains because she suppressed all her pain. She did have pain, but she learned how to suppress it. She learned how to shut her emotions down.
That's true.
Lorraine?
Both are true. Both are true. I was the greatest pretender. That's what I was. And doing, diving into this stuff on absolutely all four pillars, the diet, the nutraceuticals, the exercises, and most importantly for me, it really was my lifesaver was the Braveheart emotional work.
But it was the hardest. It was the hardest. And she would go in, she would do it, she would start to rock it. And then guess what she would do? What you're going to do. She would go home and lower her vibration down to her husband's vibration. And I'm not telling you he's a bad guy. Everything has a vibration, everything has a frequency, yes or no?
Yes.
And it's a lot easier to go down than go back up. Lorraine?
Exactly. And that's exactly what I was doing. I would take a course, I'd feel great, amazing, and ready to conquer the world. And then I'd go home and slowly. And then I'd take another course. And actually I took numerous whole life coach courses to be able to break that coconut from the inside. It has been an amazing journey. And I am
Can I tell them something?
sure.
Okay. Are you ready for this? Okay. So just know this. I am so proud of her. She is an amazing woman. If I was a betting man, I wouldn't have bet that she was going to get this far. She was already working with us. See, got to correct that. Working with us. And she was all in working with us. She was already a master practitioner. And I come walking, this is when we were in the Ixtapa Palace and we had like 20 treatment rooms. What a nutbag I am. Sometimes we filled up a hotel, 200 rooms of people. And I looked at her and I said, Lorraine, if you want to kill yourself, drag yourself off the property because I'm not going to be blamed for another death. And this is when Marketplace was coming after me saying that I kill people. So that's why I probably said it that way. But I said, if you want to kill yourself, drag yourself off the property and die off the property because I can't deal with another one. Didn't I?
That's right. That's right. I feel so blessed. I mean, I even
Yeah, because I helped drag her off the property. No, I'm kidding.
No, but even when I was coming to Ixtapa, I remember talking to Daryl, and he was talking about maybe putting the whole life coach online. And I said, well, maybe I'll just hang out here and I'll just take it online when that comes. And he basically told me, he said, if you're not down in Ixtapa in a year, that's it, you're fired. I'm not one to back down from a challenge. And that's one of my greatest strengths.
Understand something. I don't know what I would have done if that year came. But that wasn't the point. I was trying to make a point to her. Get down here, save your life. Save your bloody life.
That's basically that was it. I mean, I know I saved my life. I know
She did. I didn't save it for her. Nobody can save it for you.
Yeah.
Nobody can cure you. Nobody can save you. And if they do, it's temporary because nobody can hold you up that long. Water fasting has limited energy and healing potential. We got that established?
Right.
Advanced water fasting, unlimited healing potential because you need energy. Oh my God, I'm going through this detox and I have no energy. Well, it's not going to turn out that good.
No.
No,
And
it's not.
You're reabsorbing the toxins that are supposed to be going out.
Yeah, because your organs have to be on the ball, baby. Okay, they can't be lethargic because most people that actually go into a fast, they already have chronic fatigue, correct? Okay. All right, because they haven't mastered their emotions, less have they cleansed enough. So day one, step one of the DoD Advanced Water Fast, we do saltwater flush. If the saltwater flush is not enough for you, then you can do the daily cleansing tea too. It won't turn on your digestive tract. I just want you to do the saltwater flush. It's really good for you to do. You don't want to do a saltwater flush every day of your life, but during the fast, you want to do it because your body loves the trace minerals, loves the sodium. Are you with me? Okay, so you see these bears? You need to become like the bears. Get up in the morning, go down to the water, and gorge yourself with water. And if it's structured water, 1,000% better hydration if you don't believe me. Those of you who buy bottled water, you need your head checked. You need your head checked. And those who buy alkaline water, you need your head checked. Okay, because alkaline water is not healing. An alkaline diet is healing. You can drink acidic water, and if it's structured, it will detoxify you and heal you faster. And why would you want high alkaline water when your stomach pH is acidic, and then you bring in alkaline water and you dilute it down? I hope you're thinking about this for a minute. Anyway, so you want to go down to the lake like the bear and gorge yourself with water. Every morning I do 1 quart of water. First thing, 1 quart of water, and I put 80 drops of Ormus minerals in. You don't have to do it. That's my thing. And I make sure that it's pretty hot. Not hot that I can sip. I can drink it. It's in between warm and hot. And guess what? Really? You just had a salad yesterday? Where did you get 3 bowel movements from? Understand, the only reason why you have 1 or is because it's compacted, it's dehydrated. There's not enough fiber, there's not enough life in there. So you want to, first thing, you don't wait until you have a bowel movement or go, you can go pee when you wake up, but you want to drink 16 ounces minimum if you're an adult to a quart. Every adult, even during the perfect day, you want to have, if you're a man or as big as a man, you want to have 2 quarts into you by 12 and another 2 quarts in by 4 o'clock of really good liquid. Yes.
So I do a cup of hot water with half a lemon squeezed in it first thing. And then I do my tea.
You still should be doing 16 ounces of the warm water and then do your tea.
And
Yeah, you know what? This is called flush it, baby. We are walking bags of water. Let me tell you something. You're always going to get the wrong information. Start your day off with a cup of water and a half a squeezed lemon. Okie dokie. Okay? No. Start your day off with no less than 16 ounces of water and a half a squeezed lemon. If you want to do it that way. But you do it that and make it warm to hot. And then tell me what your bowel movements look like and how better you feel within 30 minutes. Okay. I want you to take a cup of water and clean your house when you go home. Would it help if I gave you maybe 16 ounces? That'd be a little better, wouldn't it? Now, what if what cleans better, cold water or hot water? Okay, what cleans better? Just filtered water or structured water? And that's all. We just want to be logical. And guess what? Get a quart into you.
but I do drink my
It's not about that. It's about the warm to hot water to loosen up I know, but the more you put in, the better you're going to be.
yeah, but I'm just saying, I do my cup of lemon water in the morning, then I do my cup of tea, but then I do my 32 ounces of my structured hot water. And I do 3 of those a day.
Well, do the structured hot water first. That's the only thing. And
If you're
I do it one sec. I do a quart of structured hot water. Then I do my Merigen, which is another 16 ounces. And then I do my daily cleansing tea. And in my daily cleansing tea, I can take my supplements. I stick my Ormus minerals in there, and I stick a little bit of black diamond in there too. You see? But different strokes for different folks.
you're doing the 16 minutes in the morning, Daryl, with marriage, and that's all you should be taking in, right?
No, because if you do 16 ounces of Merigen first thing on an empty stomach,
Yeah.
then that's not how you should be taken in. Because that's why you're having problems. You're not watering yourself enough. I'm going to tell you honestly, 20 minutes later, you can do more. Just keep the liquid coming. Let me tell you, I just told you, if you were to get 2 to 3 quarts of water into you by 12 o'clock, you might think, oh my God, I might drown. No, you won't. Do you want to know something? Does anybody want to know what the most phenomenal thing 1,000 years ago was for curing every illness in China? 1 gallon of warm to hot water first thing in the morning, and you do nothing else until you've drank it all. And I can't tell people to do that because you know what? Did you hear about the guy that drank water and drowned? 4 months ago on one of the feeds, it came up. Oh, a clinic in England, a medical clinic in England was being sued because they told him to drink so much water, and he was found that he drowned in the water he drank. What a bunch of BS. What a bunch of BS. You know what? And guess what? Now that gets everybody going, oh my God, don't drink any water.
The
And
vitamin
it's-
D, same thing.
Yeah.
They write stuff like this all the time.
I do 100,000 IUs of vitamin D every day, even when I'm in Mexico. And I take 1K. You don't believe me? Ask Lori. You do whatever you want. If you took like even so they say, and this is true from a study, if you take 4,000 IUs of vitamin D, okay, you increase your immunity by 40%, and you're going to take a K with that. Now we have the 5,000 IUs, but now if you took a 5,000 IU K and you did that for a few days and went to the doctor, he's going to go, oh my God, your vitamin D is off the chart. You could kill yourself. And because he was said that if your vitamin D looks like this, they're now telling people 800 IUs. When I was younger, it was 400. Okay. Now that the sun comes up later in the day, what? Oh yeah, it does. That's what I heard. I mean, they're going to tell you anything. 800 IUs, that's not even worth doing. That's for a child. And that's not even enough for a child. If it was my children, they'd get a 5,000 IU every day, and they did. Every one of my children got 5,000 IU every day and a K. All right. And back then I was doing 20,000 for myself, and now I do 100,000. We got 50,000 IUs. I do 100,000. And I've been doing that all the time. Yeah, I'm on my way out to get more. Believe whatever you want. I'm not telling you what to do. Do whatever you want. You know what? Guess what? The majority of the population believes that they know what they're talking about. And they don't know what they're talking about. The minority of the minority, they know what they're doing.
Is your salt a special salt you sell, or is it just like?
No, you can get Redmond salt. Your Redmonds. Do you know Redmonds? That's higher in potassium. I like that for the fast. You can get Himalayan, you can get Celtic. There's a really good salt coming out of Poland. There's good salts from other places that aren't advertised. That's all. And now I don't know I'll do Himalayan salt and I still really like it. But the problem is now they're blowing things up. They're not chipping with an axe. They're just blowing everything. They're blowing the salt mines up because they can't keep up with sales. Right? Check the Redmonds. And understand, everybody, just so you know this, you need a level tablespoon of salt every day, and healthy salt. Okay? A tablespoon, a level tablespoon. I salt everything. And then they tell you don't use salt. Well, of course not. You can't use salt where the minerals are stripped. Watch out for Costco. Costco sea salt, they stripped all the minerals out of their salt. Watch out, watch out, watch out. And the products that you buy at the health food store that only had 3 ingredients, go take a look every time you buy them. Because as soon as it gets popular, tobacco buys them. And tobacco owns food corporations, and then they stick their oils in there. And then they stick their natural flavors in there. Okay? They stick their seed oils, they stick their flavors in there, and now we're off to the races. Got to understand something. Little Billy son, your job is going to be to see how many people you can get rid of. His father was the head of the organization for getting rid of human beings. You don't know that? And Bill Gates, he never invented anything. Nothing. You see, you'll believe anything. You know, it's just like all these guys that you think they're great inventors, they're all from royalty families or from the psycho elite families. That's all. And then this guy hates this guy, but he doesn't really. It's all just a soap opera entertainment for you. And you got sucked in. Mind your own business. Now let's get back to this. This is more important. Okay. So be like the bear. Okay. Hydrate. Hydrate. Okay. I don't know if it made it into this book, but I got 20 reasons why you want to drink hot water, structured hot water. It did make it. See, I'm so busy. I don't even know. I don't read the book. I make the book. Right. So I don't even know. We're always deadlining it. Everybody, if you ever talk to Nat, just know if it wasn't for Nat, most stuff would never get done. This guy's a young guy. He's around 25 years old. He's been with me since he got kicked out of graphic college, okay? Because they said he wasn't very good. And I said, stay with me, you'll be the best. I saw it. I saw his potential. Okay. All right. 16 ounces to 48 ounces of structured water. Okay. 1 teaspoon to 1 tablespoon of Redmond salt. When I do it, I do 1 quart and I put in a tablespoon. I get my salt for the day. And then I might even get, but some of it I lose, right, during the flush. You have to understand, but just do a teaspoon. That's all. Don't do more. I've learned what I need. You guys are going to find out something. I don't know people. There's a lot of people that are busy. I don't know people that do as much different things as me. I'm high energy. I need high energy. I want to pull this Braveheart mission off. I don't go around overdoing everything. I overdo my I don't overdo. I take as much nutraceuticals as I need for the energy that I need to pull it off. And then at the end of the day, go out and have fun. Not, had a hard day. I worked so hard for you and the family. Okay. 1 teaspoon, 1 tablespoon of, just go with 1 teaspoon, everyone. Himalayan salt or Celtic salt or Redmond's. Put a pinch of salt in your water throughout the day. A little pinch continually. And you won't go, oh, I feel dizzy. I've got vertigo. Oh. You don't have vertigo. You've got lack of trace minerals and you're dehydrated. You know what? Everything that you call and give it a name doesn't exist. It's all called alignment on a nutritional, physical, and spirit level. That's it. Lorraine, what do you think?
Yes, exactly. We've got to clean the house to let that the body do what it needs to do, all the house cleaning it needs to do, and let the spirit thrive. You know, it's kind of a feng shui thing, right?
Absolutely. And just know this, everyone. Just know that what the majority of the population does is not good. I will never go to a gym. I want to do things that are fun. Do you ever notice that people go to the gym? Okay, I'll be with you. Just let me go get my workout done. Well, how about we just go have fun and get a workout done? Why not build your life around that? Whether you believe it or not, most of these exercise places, they just bring us in so much business. People injure themselves continually, rip and tear. You know, people should be actually doing exercises using their body weight. And that's all you ever need to do. And you can do it at home and get in shape. Every time you join the gym, you know you never go. You only go when you're single. You might meet someone. Okay. Or you think that, you know, if you got this card body, okay, that's all you need. Nobody's got enough time to look after their bodies unless you make it fun and convenient. fun and convenient. And if it's fun to go to the gym, then it's convenient. That's it. Okay, perfect day essential steps during 6-day advanced water fast. Wake up and drink 16 ounces to 48 ounces of warm, hot water, structured water with high quality salt. Mix in 20 drops of Ormus minerals and 1/8 of a teaspoon of black diamond nanofulvic, humic fulvic. You don't have to do any of this. Don't buy the products. Just get the salt if you want. So nobody's trying to get you to do anything. Oh my God, yeah, look at he's trying to sell it fast. And yeah, boy, he's really fast. Listen, do only what you're comfortable with. But go do your research and then find out the logic, why we do this. That black diamond is going to put in 60 to 70 trace minerals into your cells, into your brain, and into your blood. It's going to grab parasites. It's going to grab heavy metals. Okay. And it's going to grab chemicals and lock them down so you don't have to experience the detox. And understand, when are they going to stop heavy metal poisoning everything? You know, you hear the person who goes, I just went for chelation. I got heavy metal detox. No, you never. You only cleaned your blood. You didn't clean any of the organ tissue. You didn't clean any of the muscles. You didn't clean any of the joints. You didn't clean any of the scar tissue or the fat cells where it hides. Okay. Drink warm to hot structured water throughout the day. Flavored your water with lemon lift, essential oil, or orange burst or super cinnamon. If you've got a sugar craving, all you got to do is put super cinnamon drops, 1 to 2 drops in your water jug throughout the day, and you will have no cravings for sugar. And guess what? If you've got adult onset diabetes, it'll start to balance you right out. Okay. And if you've got sugar problems, okay, it'll balance that out. And remember something, these essential oils are high vibrational, and it's all about vibration. Eliminate alcohol, caffeine, and all other stimulants. Never allow yourself to become dehydrated. Drink a minimum of 3/4 of an ounce for every pound you weigh. Always use a large stainless steel or glass container. It's better to drink gradually and continually. Do not guzzle. Okay. Any questions? No. Lorraine, if you want to opt in, let me know, love.
Okay.
Okay. The 24-hour feasting and fasting cycle. I'm only telling you this because we're in the 2-week period, right? I mean, during the fasting, you don't have to worry about that. But the feasting is from 12 until 8. That's when you're eating. That's the only time you should be eating. And actually, you should stop eating by 7. Because guess what? If you're over the age of 40, you should be done by 7. If you eat after 7 o'clock, you're not digesting well. Tell me I'm wrong. And the later it is that you eat, the more you got to go to salads, soups, things that are easy to digest. Not, because guess what? As it gets later, the more you cook, the worse you look. The more you fry, the sooner you die. Okay? Digesting, you will digest your food from 8 until 4 a.m. And then from 4 a.m. in the morning till 12, you're detoxing. So why would you go and knock it off with breakfast? And it's not breakfast. Break the words up. What?
You're fast. You're breaking fast.
Break fast. Well, if you want to break a fast, you don't break it until lunch or 11. You don't break it first thing in the morning. Do you really know? Do you really know that we did not eat meat like we eat today? Nobody could grow enough animals. They ate grains. They ate starch vegetables, root vegetables. They didn't eat all this meat. We always ate meat. If you ate meat every day, there'd be no farm. The only reason why you're eating meat every day is because there's factory farming, yes or no? All right. Okay, so elimination is 4 a.m. to 12 p.m. So that's why we want the power of the hot structured water, right? Okay. Okay, flush the pounds, lighten the load. Get the cork out. Pop the cork. How do you do that? You start off with your warm to hot structured water, right? And you should also be doing your pelvic squats in the morning, which I'll show you tomorrow, and your crab stretch. Okay. So during the 2-week period, you can do daily cleansing tea, or you can do the daily cleansing tea caps. The daily cleansing tea will clean all the detoxification organs. There's no stimulants, no laxatives. Okay. We'll get more into how much you take, but it's right on the bag. Okay. Or it's in the book. The daily cleansing tea is mainly for when you're on the road or people that don't want to make the tea. You want to take this during that 2 weeks. The more that you can clean out your large intestine, okay, the lot easier that this thing is going to be. What do you think, Lorraine?
Yeah, you want to stay on top of it. You want to make sure you're consistent. And having that 2 cups of the daily cleansing tea, or like what Daryl says, when you're traveling, taking the daily cleansing caps. You don't want to stop. And then a lot of times too, I remember traveling when I was much younger. When you're driving, you tend to get constipated when you're sitting for a long period of time, right? So yeah, so you want to make sure that you're taking those caps to keep the flow going.
How does it feel when there's a log stuck at the door? It ruins your day. Where do you think hemorrhoids come from? Where do you think a hiatal hernia comes from? All hiatal hernias come from you trying to push your diaphragm down, trying to get that log out. And that's because you're dehydrated. You're not drinking enough. Oh, I do. No, you don't. Okay, black gold. Black gold is used during the 2-week period, okay, of the preparation, not during the because it's a little, the granules are bigger, okay? We just don't want those going into the large intestine. Don't want to even think about turning it on. But we use the black gold during the 2-week period because it goes in and it helps to what? Bring in 70 micronutrients into the large intestine. It picks up any parasites, heavy metals, chemicals, okay? And it sucks it up. But the black gold, believe it or not, reestablishes your good bacteria better than any good bacterial product. Just remember the humic fulvic that we're talking about is coming from the soil. This is pure and concentrated. Okay? Any questions? The most powerful digestive tract, fungal, parasite, heavy metal, daily nutritional detoxification, bacterial reactivation. The only chemical-free humic fulvic on the market can be used during the 2-week whole plant-based keto diet.
And it goes into your coffee.
Pardon?
I'm using the coffee enemas too.
Yes, and you're using it in your coffee enemas. And, you know, I really believe that if you have the time, you do the black gold coffee enemas. If you don't, you can use Tummy Love, or you could put, which Tummy Love is basically, it's 70% humic and 30% fulvic. And, or you can, if you don't have the time to use the black gold, then you can put the Tummy Love in, or you can use the black diamond, because that's just like dropping it into your enema mixture, where the black gold, it takes a little bit of a process, but it's actually the best way to go. It is. You'll learn all this. Anyways, the ultimate coffee enema, go into the Perfect Day Guide. Please read about that. Make that part of your homework so we can talk about it. Here's the kit. Organic green coffee, stainless steel. There's your Tummy Love. There's your black gold, your black diamond. You're only going to use one of these depending on, you know what? Me, don't get me wrong, guys, but I just grabbed the black diamond and I put that in because I don't want to do that. Okay. If Lori does it, she does it this way. And then when she makes it, then I get it that way. But when I'm in a hurry, I do it this way. That's all. All right. This is it. Smile without reason. Why aren't you smiling now? Why aren't you grateful you exist? What a beautiful day. What lovely people here. You want to change your life? Change your thoughts, change your face. Lionheart breathing, love band, life band. We've been talking all about it. You should be just sitting there playing with it. Okay, mirror work, whether you do it your own self with the Braveheart Oath, or you do the personal couples connection. Okay, can we exercise while on the advanced water fast? The exercise is called using your body weight, using body weight exercises and lengthen, strengthen, detox, and tone. You're not going to the gym. You're doing lengthen, strengthen, detox, and tone. And tomorrow we're going to do all the exercises that I believe that you should do every day while you're fasting or not. What do you think, Lorraine?
Exactly. We are electromagnetic beings. And when we move, we create more electricity. So yeah, and making sure that you're hydrated properly so that electrical charge can go. Making sure that you've got your minerals, so the Beyond Ormus minerals, so you've got the spark there.
So here's the deal. You want to open up, not contract. Think about all the exercising that people do. Even the yoga. Remember how it used to start off, we used to hold the positions? Now you go and it's like doing 20 positions in a half an hour. Everything is about rushing and seeing how much you can squeeze in. I hold the pelvic squat for 3 to 5 minutes, each of them. I take 10 minutes to do the crab stretch. I'm going to show you how to do it tomorrow. We're going to do the plate work. We're going to do the clapping. Okay. All right. We're going to do the belly button therapy. Do you have your belly button therapy kits, everyone? Do you have your clapper? Okay. Do you have the saucer?
Yeah.
Okay. Do everybody have a saucer?
My magnet.
What?
I brought my magnet.
Okay. 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 Just bring a saucer and then I'll show you the type that I use. Okay. All right. Okay. Good night's sleep is the result of a perfect day, isn't it?
Yes.
I can't sleep. Do you know what? Okay. Do you know how many people have sleep apnea machines that are on planes? They take them everywhere they go. And do you know what? There's no such thing as this. This is all made up. This is all from anxiety. Does everybody know there's no COPD? There's no such thing. Okay, it's just inflammation creating mucus and you're drowning in your own pus. I'll prove it to you. We'll be going through it. And while I'm going to tell you what you should be doing. When you're going through an advanced water fast, if you were nebulizing, oh my gosh, saturating your blood with infinite iodine, with the Bright Eyes Fulvic, okay, and with the Silver Bullet Nano Liquid, if you were nebulizing, everybody needs to buy a nebulizer, a home nebulizer and a portable. If you nebulize like you're addicted to it, like these vapors, you will never, ever have a cold or a flu again. You'll never have a virus again. You'll never have breathing problems. And when you nebulize, it's a gas. It goes into your brain, into your blood, into your cells, cleans your sinuses, cleans your ear canals, cleans your lungs out. You can believe this or not believe this, but we have dozens of people that have had lung cancer, stage 4 inflammation, stage 5 inflammation, and they nebulized like their life depends on it. And within 6 weeks to 3 months, they can't find it. I didn't say we cure people. I didn't do anything. They went in and cleaned up the area. They also got off the inflammatory diet they were on. And also they stopped going to practitioners that were scaring the living crap out of them. Oh, like that doesn't make a difference. You're going to die. Or change your personality, you change reality. You decide. You decide. So the hour of power, that means 1 hour first thing in the morning. First hour in the morning, Lori and I, we do our meditation prayer. We sit outside, listen to the birds. We don't do anything. After that, then we get in the pool. Then we're in the pool for about 45 minutes. But you do whatever you want during that first hour. You can do your clapping. You can do a coffee animal. Do something that you're saying, I love you. Okay. And then the last hour of the night, are you watching Netflix or are you gearing down? Or are you doing something lovely for yourself? Last night, I sat out for an hour and 10 or 20 minutes and I sat outside and I just clapped the crap out of myself. Meanwhile, I'm in the pool, right? Up to about here. So, yeah, and I got my music on, Okay. Lionheart breath, 10-minute gratitude, belly button therapy, first thing in the morning. So soon as before you even open up your eyes, what am I grateful for? And then send love to 3 things you hate. One of them probably be yourself. Could be chemtrails and taxes. I don't know. The reality is, as soon as you start letting go of the things that irk you in your life, the things that you can't help yourself talk to people about, I got to talk about it, right? So do your gratefulness first thing in the morning before you open your eyes, and then do your belly button therapy and connect to your Lionheart breathing. And they do that for 10 minutes. You'll never wake up on the wrong side of the bed. Set your intention. Sun gaze every morning, 10 to 20 minutes daily if you can. Avoid caffeine completely. Pelvic expander, pelvic squats, crab stretch. I do them every day. You'll see how easy it is for me tomorrow. No drinking after 7 p.m. Why? Because then you're going to go, oh, I can't stand when I got to get up and go pee. It ruins my night. And guess what? It's very rare that I don't get up to go pee. And when I do, I go sit on the couch quietly and I just sit there quietly because God whispers. And I just sit there and listen. And I'm just quiet with myself. And then I go back to bed. The person who goes and gets, oh my God, I got to go pee. I'll never get to sleep. Well, guess what you just did? You ordained yourself. Oh God, I'm never going to sleep. Well, yeah, look at what you're doing. Oh, I'm never going to sleep. Yeah, you're psycho. Yeah. Everybody's psycho. Oh, I'm having breathing problems. I need a sleep apnea machine. You know what? You can say, you watch it, Daryl, but the whole world has become victims. There was no sleep apnea machine before. There was no this drug, this therapy, that therapy. It's gone, everything's gone goofy. Avoid bright light, blue light after sunset. You can't do that unless you have Teslas. Don't do it. Don't do it. If you've got Teslas, you can go on anytime because Teslas, blue light blockers don't work, but Teslas will take all blue light and make it into healing light and actually heal your eyes, actually heal your brain. Shut down all electronics and phones, wind down by 9 o'clock, begin the hour of power, heart, Lionheart breathing, 10-minute gratitude, belly button therapy, same thing we started with. After you do your belly button therapy, you take and you put 1 drop of frankincense or frankincense in your belly button, and then you can also go and put 1 or 2 drops of CBD. If you can't get CBD oil, then you could put one or 2 drops of the hemp oil. And guess what? You are going to just feel unbelievable. Okay, I'm going to teach you tomorrow about how belly button therapy, it is the most powerful thing in putting you into a parasympathetic healing state, dumping more dopamine, oxytocin, serotonin, and endorphins than any other exercise you can do. And no drug and nothing else can dump that much. Okay? Lorraine, do you want to say anything?
Yeah, belly button therapy is an amazing thing. You should be doing it at least twice a day. Best time to do it is first thing in the morning when you get up. So you're going to set your body up and put it into the parasympathetic nervous system. And then last thing at night before you go to sleep. Again, putting the body into the parasympathetic nervous system so you sleep better. And you could test, stand up and maybe turn one way and turn the other way and just notice where you feel the aches and the pulls, and then see how far you can touch the ground. And then do your 5 minutes or 10 minutes of belly button therapy and test again. You have more stability, more mobility, more flexibility.
20% more stretch only after 5 minutes of doing belly button therapy. I'll prove it to you tomorrow. You can't get that from yoga for an hour because hormones and chemicals travel at the speed of sound, which is faster than the speed of light. Most people don't know that. Okay. Go ahead.
You just stimulated over 70,000 nerve endings.
That's right. When you do belly button therapy, you stimulated over 70,000 nerve endings. You want to keep your room as dark as possible. If needed, use a sleep mask. Have your room cool to cold. If you're sleeping, use the dock of detox. If you have trouble sleeping, you can use the dock of detox mag infusion under your tongue, or remember what we had? The Beyond Ormus magnesium spray. You're going to sleep. You're going to sleep. Just stop it. I can't sleep. I can't sleep. Seriously. You terrorize yourself all day. You drank probably 2 to 4 cups of coffee. You're dehydrated. You went and ate in a fast food. You might have went to Subway, which, you know, their bread, it's made out of the same materials, yoga mats. Yeah. Well, and eating their bread, you should have felt better because you did some yoga. You know what? If you're a corporation, you can poison anybody you want as much as you want. And then be a natural health practitioner and they'll come after you. But I'm protected under the Indigenous Protection Plan. Yeah. Go figure. Okay. Okay, the ultimate healing system. Take a look. We actually have a Tesla med bed on our website. It's expensive, but we deal with real energy medicine. Can I do extended water fast if I'm on any medication? Well, you can always talk to your doctor and he'll probably say no, but I'd rather you went to him than me. Because guess what? You're not going to believe me. And the reality is, if you're some medications, it's not going to be a big deal. Some other medications, it's going to be a big deal. And if your doctor says don't do it, then don't do it. And then you might want to have a thought maybe someday that I'll try to get off this medication. What do you think of that? But I will tell you, when it comes to friends and family, that's when I give my opinion, right? I don't give my opinion otherwise. And because you don't mess with big pharma's drugs, okay? All right? Especially, you know, and the biggest part of that is how many people know that every cancer patient, if they run through the whole cycle, they will spend $300,000 from the time they're diagnosed until the time they leave. All right? And how many people know that chemotherapy drugs, okay, doctors get paid $4,000 a patient. It's the only drug on the whole market that they actually get paid to deliver. Yeah, you think about it and then ask yourself what's really going on. So when it comes to this, if you're on a bunch of drugs, just do the perfect day diet. And then guess what? After that, oh my God, I did the perfect day diet. I actually feel better and don't even need my drugs as much. Then guess what? Do a 1-day water fast, advanced water fast. Oh my God, I lived. I'll do 2 days. Oh my God, I've cut my drugs down. Do you see? You see how it works? Take gentle baby steps. The fear you have, don't push through the fear. Okay? Gentle baby steps until you get your subconscious to buy into a new belief. How's that? How long can I safely do an advanced water fast? You can go a long time. And guess what? I'm going to tell you something. Cheryl, is it all about the psychological?
Yes.
It's all psychological, baby. I can only go 1 day. Oh, yeah, that's right. You know? I'm just trying to tell you, it's all psychological. Okay? Just remember, the psychological rules the biological. Didn't we get that yet? Are you getting it yet? Has anybody learned anything today?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Nutraceutical protocol, internal and external therapies during your advanced water fast. Okay. I already talked about structured water, didn't I? Every structured water unit comes with a 90-day money back guarantee. Did you get that? Use it if I don't prove it to you. And how long do they last? Forever. They never break down. There's no filters. You're going to go, seriously? Listen, guys, I have a coconut filter on my sink, just on my sink. My house, the rest of my house is just a structure unit. It's this one, that's a house unit. You can believe it or not believe it. We only use this structure unit when we travel, and we go under any tap anywhere around the world. And my water is 100 times better than the bottled water that you just bought and spent money for. How's that for marketing? Did you hear what I just said? Okay. And you know this, if you have a distiller reverse osmosis and you go and you clean it all up, how many people know that reverse osmosis and distilled water cannot be processed in the human body? Takes too much energy. You have to structure it. That's why in some states in the United States, it's illegal to catch rainwater because rainwater can actually heal you. And even though there's chemtrails right now, it's structured naturally by the atmosphere. And when you drink it, it actually heals you. So rainwater, fast moving rivers and waterfalls, and structure units. Okay, in our pool, in the DoD 5-star, it's structured saltwater pool with a copper, silver, zinc ionizer. You can go in there with eczema and psoriasis and come, and you'll see the healing. You just be there for a few days. You'll get rid of it. Okay, let's keep moving. All right, you can take a look at this. I don't want to get into it much. We can, if we have time, I will have my brother come on, Dr. Marcel Wolf. He can talk about it. This here creates more hydrogen than any other device on the planet. If you're lacking oxygen, if you're lacking energy, if you really want a super boost, you do this. Okay, this creates hydrogen. The sun is made out of hydrogen. Hydrogen is the smallest molecule, can go everywhere in the body, and it activates everything for healing. Okay, Lorraine, you love it, don't you?
I sure do. Whoop,
There
there.
it is. She's always got it with her.
I love it.
Huh?
I said, I love it.
So do I. I don't have time to make it here, but I make it about 6 times a day.
Yeah.
But we're not trying to sell you one. But guess what, guys? You can get these, and if you sign up, you make $175, or you can get $175 taken off of it. But the reality is, go do all your homework about all of the hydrogen making units on the planet. Nothing will come close to this one. Cell power is the most advanced unit on the planet. That's the only reason why I brought it on. I didn't bring it on for any other reason. You guys ever hear me talking about it? I don't, do I? I do it here because guess what? This is a super boost to everything else you're doing. If you structure your water and then you put it in here, you have the ultimate healing fluid on this planet. And I'm still telling you, don't take my word, do your research. Okay? All right. Using outside, how many people have pain? Joint pain, muscle pain. Pain Away essential oil is what it does, Pain Away. Muscle Restore restores muscles and tissues. Peppermint oil, best place for it is on the back of the neck, okay, when you've got a headache, or on the bottom of your feet, okay? All right? You've got, anybody here, when you go to bed, do you ever have sore feet?
Yes.
8 to 10 drops on each foot. It's gone in 30 to 40 seconds. And now you're going to sleep. And it didn't get rid of the pain. It increased the circulation. Okay? So I put it on my feet every night. I have it right beside the bed. And whether my feet hurt or not, it doesn't matter. I sleep better. And then every morning I get up, I put peppermint on the bottom of my feet. And why? Because it stimulates my day. But at night it relaxes you, because we do cycles, right? Okay, in the morning we're getting up. I mean, this is the way it is.
What about adding it to a drop to your water?
You can. I'm not big on peppermint in my water. I'm big on super cinnamon in my water, okay, and lemon in my water, not peppermint. It doesn't vibe with me, but yes, put it in. It's great.
I put it in a meal boost. It's delicious.
Yeah, that I would do. Yeah, and that's what Rami does.
Yeah, right.
So,
And where? In meal boost.
remember something, essential oils do not hide the pain. They bring the vibration up and the pain no longer exists. It's not drugs. Why do you think pharmacies do not like essential oils? And why do they say, do not take for internal use? Do not use too much because, oh yeah, when's the last time? Oh yeah, in Illinois today, we had a gentleman die of essential oil. Okay, frankincense, we've got frankincense, but frankincense, this is the most powerful frankincense in the world. Only one company makes it. Okay, if you don't believe me, try it. So this you would put under your tongue. Okay, all right. And if you put it under your tongue, if you've got lower body problems, and you put 1 drop on your tongue and touch it to the roof of your mouth, if it's above your tongue, okay, problems. All right, DMSO cream and DMSO gel. So DMSO cream and gel are legal in Canada, and it's made from pine trees. Okay. So DMSO cream is used on more of the tender areas, like, you know, the breasts, okay, maybe the tummy area, even the face area, but don't touch your eyes with it because it'll burn, right? Now, DMSO gel is for the joints and for the tougher scar tissue areas or the calcified areas. But you want to talk about getting rid of pain? Use Pain Away, use DMSO gel. You got no pain. And if the Pain Away didn't work, then use DMSO gel with peppermint, it's gone. So the reality is this, the DMSO goes in and fires up the area, and it actually will melt the lactic acid, okay? It will actually take the scar tissue and bring back circulation into it, okay? That's why you lose your pain. That's why you get the flexibility back. This stuff is phenomenal. For the price that you pay for these things, they last for, how long does it last?
Well,
Years, usually.
so just want to add, let's say you have a particularly sore spot on your
Can
body.
you speak louder?
Like say you have calcification. I had a huge bunion here.
You had a huge bunion, yeah.
Yep, and look at it, it's almost completely gone.
Lori had a big bunion. Ask her about it.
Yeah.
It was huge. It was like this.
It's ridiculous. So I
And guess,
the DMSO with the Pain Away and put it on about 20 minutes before I start clapping or doing the shot glass. Cause like,
so yeah. So what she does is she puts DMSO on, lets it sit for 20 minutes. Then she goes in, uses the shot glass, the bottom of the edge of a shot glass, and go in there and pull the fibers apart. And then she claps it with the clapper. And then after you're done that, then she should be getting a Band-Aid about this big, putting some DMSO on it and some C60, okay? And then she puts it on for the night. And guess what? Within days, all it is, it's not scar tissue. She'll go in and it'll be big blood, a big water blister, and it'll just be gone. Energy, okay. The wrong frequency created the bunion. The right frequency will take it away.
I have.
The
that.
wrong frequency created the tumor. The right frequency will take it away. All right. Lorraine?
Yes. Just last week, my granddaughter, she's 2, dislocated her thumb while I was watching her.
Of course.
Yes, of course.
The evil grandmother.
Yes. So I gently relocated the thumb and I put the Pain Away on there and then the cream, the DMSO cream. And she didn't have swelling, there was no bruising, and it took the pain away. I had to do it a few times throughout the day, but she was, playing and happy.
I need you guys to get this. Well, Jim, he only did the thing for a little and his is gone, but I still have mine. Do you want me to know the answer? He wasn't as abusive as you were to yourself. That's the answer. You were more abusive. You have more scar tissue. You have more calcification. You have more crystallization. You are lacking circulation. Your vibration is down. You've got a wall of calcium in there. I already told you, don't be trying to build a 5-foot ladder for a 20-foot hole. You got work to do. You do. You can't play around. You're going to have to take this serious. But you need to go hardcore, like hardcore loving, caring, okay, for 3 to 6 months, and people wouldn't know you walking down the street. That's how it's going to go. Yeah. The more abuse, the more abuse you've done, the more loving you need to do.
Yeah.
You know, it's like a visa. You spend, but you didn't make any deposits. And you're wondering why they're recalling you. It's like this. Disease is like divorce. I come home, she says, can we talk about our love? Oh, please, don't be so childish. So I just keep shutting her down. Well, guess what? It'll be DIVORCE sometime, or the marriage will just be so bad that we'll both get out of ease and we'll both have a disease and one of us will die. Pass on, right? So guess what? When you don't love and care for your body, it's not a divorce, it's a disease. And then guess what? When you rot it out enough, your spirit can't live there anymore. It says, I'm out of here. There's too many holes in this thing. Are you getting it yet?
Yeah. Right.
Okay. Just like the car rusts, but you rot. That's what people are doing, rotting. Why don't you go smell under some of these people here, their armpits or their groin? That'll be a party. And then guess what? Why don't you go sleep with one of them tonight? Okay. And then in the morning, go smell their breath. It'll smell like their bum. And you know, you've slept with people and you go to kiss them and you go, oh my God, somebody pooped in your mouth. Please go brush your teeth. When the brush should have been going in the other end. And because hot air rises. Anyways, orange first, super cinnamon, lemon lift, they can go in your drinking water. A lot of people will mix the super cinnamon with the orange first or the orange first with the lemon lift. And when you do it, your energy goes up, your cravings go down. Oh my gosh. And it costs you what? 2 drops per liter. Okay.
Another thing you can do with the super cinnamon, what I did was I felt like I needed to chew on something. So I took a wooden toothpick and dipped it in the super cinnamon and I would just chew on that. So I was satisfying the need to chew on something plus getting the sweetness.
Yeah, and remember the super cinnamon sweetness, there's no sugar in it, but it actually the frequency will turn off your urge for sugar, just like that. And you got that. I used to, you know what? When I was like probably 8 years old, 6 years old, I'd go swimming and there was this little corner store and I'd always buy cinnamon sticks. Okay, that had the cinnamon in the sticks and then you just suck on them and chew on them, right? They probably poisoned the heck out of me then too. Anyways, the black diamond, it can be used through the whole process, right? I already told you that because it's nano. We don't use the black gold, but we can use the black diamond. And you just need to put a pinch into everything you drink. And guess what? Your whole symptoms are going to come down. Because remember what I said, it's what it does, it locks down the chemicals, the heavy metals, and the parasites. And as they're coming out of the body, there's no disruption. That's the deal. And people say, well, isn't that the same with zeolite? No, zeolite doesn't drop off 60 minerals. And guess what? It doesn't hold. Zeolite won't hold 300 to 400 times its weight in toxicity. You get that? And the only reason why we're in trouble today and the soil's in trouble is because they stripped the humic fulvic out of the soil. There you go. Fulvic acid. Okay, so fulvic acid, okay, it's loaded with minerals, 60 to 70 different minerals. I can't tell you that there's always going to be 70. It's in between 60 and 70. Okay, depending on where we get it. Well, we get it from the same place. We get it from Alberta. Okay, all right, Drumheller, Alberta. And that's where, guess what? That's where most of the dinosaurs were found in the world, is in Drumheller, Alberta, the dinosaur bones. And that's because they were there because the vegetation was so rich from the humic fulvic. Do you get it? Okay, so this fulvic acid, okay, again, we will give that to people that are highly acidic, heavy metals, lots of heavy metals, people that were trying to bring their pH back, okay? But usually just the black diamond, right? I'm not telling people need that. The humic acid will balance out any hormonal problems. Did you know that? Humic acid will stop any type of viral problems in the body as well. And so that's why, you know, a woman that has hormonal imbalance, she'll do the black diamond and the black gold, but she'll kick in, okay? She'll kick in 2 to 3 teaspoons of this a day. and her hormones are balanced within days. Did you get that? No more night sweats, no more chills, no more mood swings.
Build your immune system.
Well, of course, yes, it does.
Men as well.
Oh, God, please, it doesn't matter. I just said women because, see, with men, it's more depression with and they don't say so much, but they have the same thing as women. Yeah, absolutely. It works for men, it works for women, it works for dogs, it works for cats. Everything that we have works on animals and all beings. All beings. Okay, we already talked about the Beyond Ormus, right? We got that straight? Okay, we went through it. Okay. This is called calcium ion therapy. Merigen's the strongest. Alzagen, of course, Alzheimer's. Dentagen for the teeth and jaws. Cardigen for the joints. Megagen for if you're healthy and you never want osteoporosis, osteopenia, or calcium problems. Ozo Junior is for anybody under the age of 12. Understand, I don't want to get into it. Go watch the video. Calcium ion therapy in my library, and you're going to find out why they won't let me put this on my website or the pricing. The FDA said, you do that, we will shut your website down. And that's because this is calcium ion therapy. It's the only calcium product in the world that'll totally reverse osteoporosis. It will bring back your teeth. It'll bring back your jaw. It'll bring back your bones. It actually goes in as calcium ions are actually in the liquid. They go in and they pull the calcium that's been lost, that's still in your body, and they bring it back to the bone. Did you get that?
Which one?
Merigen's the strongest. Alzagen is geared more for Alzheimer's. Dentagen is for the jaw, but when people have really bad jaw problems, they will do like 2 Dentagen, 1 Merigen. If it's severe, 2 Merigen and 2 Dentagen. But if they go hardcore with this, and they go on the perfect day diet, ultimate coffee enema, okay, to really purge that liver and cleanse that colon, within weeks, they see a difference. Okay.
I had
And just know that if you ever come to another course,
I
Go
had a lady who was at the lectures in April and she did a perfect day consultation with me and she started the Merigen. And then she came to the one in May. We had done the bone scan in April and the bone scan in May when you were here. And
Yeah.
she already had results. So that's how
just
quick
know this, it works. I have a lady that called me up and said, I've been taking the Merigen and nothing has worked. And then I find out about her diet. She's done no detox, right? It was just fighting against her lifestyle. Okay. And she said, and this is what people say, I haven't gotten any worse, but I never got any better. I said, because you're getting older and you've got a chronic critical problem going on, and all it's doing is trying to stop things. We can't reverse it unless you're going to take action yourself. Know this, everyone, that if you come to any other classes, Texas, Mexico, Canada, we do free bone scans on you. Okay? All right? Yeah, they're free. We do free bone scans on all our patients, all our clients. This is about a $15,000 bone scan unit. And it works. Doesn't it work, Lorraine?
Yes, it works.
It works. It's accurate.
And it only takes a minute and you got your
Yeah,
results.
takes a minute. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, we'll talk more about these later. Do you understand? But understand this. This is the only true calcium ion product in the world today. And there has been people that have had every autoimmune disease that while they were taking this, somehow it left. That's all I'm going to say. If you go into the library and you watch Calcium Ion Therapy Guide, go in and watch Cancer Part 1 and 2, and also go in and look at this. This is the calcium ion therapy, but are you ready for this one? Ready to blow your mind? First of all, they said that if you go back and you go into PubMed, okay, which is where all the research papers go, all the studies go, you'll see that for the last 100 years, they've said that if somebody could actually put calcium ions into a liquid form, we could heal or reverse everything on the planet. Well, I just showed it to you. Next thing is, guess what? This here, okay, stealth glucose, that's what this stands for, SG. You know what this is? It's 10 times concentrate of the Amerigen. And guess what it's wrapped with? Sugar. He figured out how to take an invisible calcium ion and coat it with glucose. So now everybody know what a Smartie is. So the candy coating is the sugar and the chocolate is the calcium ions. When you take this, every cancer cell, it doesn't go to normal cells. Every cancer cell that's inflamed that loves sugar, cancer cells have a 40 times more pull on sugar than normal cells. So they get it all. But they want the process more than the natural, they don't go for. Natural, people don't get this. I got cancer, I can't do carrot juice. Really? It could turn it around. It could help turn it around. I won't eat fruit. Really? Who do you go to? Who is it that you're even going to? Who is this person? Well, I told you that there's so many hobby health experts out there. Seriously? Nature doesn't turn on you. Get that. Get it. You wouldn't drink fruit juice because that'll whack your blood sugar out of place, but it won't feed the situation, but it can cause a problem that can escalate the situation. Understand, everything's got to be kind of logical here, guys. So now when you take this, it goes in, and if you look in your guides, everyone, you'll see it's got the whole protocol in there, so you can go look at it. When you take this, it goes into the body, and just like a strong magnet, the so-called stage 4 inflammation cell pulls on it and takes it in. And guess what? By the time it gets in the cell, there's no sugar left, and it can't get it out. And it's got 10 times concentrate of the Amerigen. And guess what? There's only two things that can happen. It's science and it's real. So take this to the bank. It has to convert back into a normal cell or die. That's stealth glucose. It's called the Trojan horse. All right? So why are we doing this? Because you could actually be on an advanced water fast, making more stem cells than ever and kick in the autophagy and then kick this sucker in there. When I tell you that I bring the thunder down, I bring the thunder down. And people bring me the best products in the world because they know why, because we're going to represent them properly. Okay. You can't take these in the capsule. You can take these during the perfect day or 2-week prep, or you can take them throughout your life. But the reality is this, you can believe it or not believe it. The critical care 90-year-old thunder shrooms, they build the immune system faster back than anything else on the planet. Within days, usually, they'll whip it back. I can tell you that I put people on the Amerigen, I'll put people on this and the C60 and the Ormus minerals, and they'll be in hospice. And every few weeks, we have a new person walking out of hospice going back home because it's all frequency. I hope you're hearing me. And I just state it now because it's true. Even though it's not liked when I state it. No, let's just let everybody die, right? They get to sanction who leaves. If I can't do it right, I don't want to do it at all. Anyways, these are 90-year-old thunder shrooms. They grow on the side of trees in the Asian mountains. Okay? And I take critical care. I was taking the VitaLife, and the VitaLife are 30-year-old, and trust me, they're great. But I could tell the difference. And at how I move and groove, I did the VitaLife for the last 4 weeks. So I'm not, what's he doing, downing his product? No, I'm just trying to tell you that I'm high octane. Okay, and I can tell the difference. If you've got a problem and you know somebody with a chronic problem, if they do like it depends on the situation, and it's not a good situation, it can be even closer to critical, 12 to 24, but it depends on the person, right? Their attitude. Everything's not just, here's the label, go do it. Come on. And then, we have to load them up with the C60 hemp oil, and also the Merigen and the Ormus minerals. Those are the main bring back the electrical force. Okay. So you can take these, but you can't take them in the capsule. What we do is you just add them here. So you can take them through the fast. You really can't. And guess what? We need to take people through the fast. I've had a chronic cough now for 20 years, right? Okay. I've had this for da-da-da-da-da. I can't breathe anymore. My heart is so weak, I've got this life-threatening problem. Doesn't matter where in the body. You're going to see a difference. Just get boiled structure water, pour thunder shrooms into the water, steep it for 20 minutes and drink. Swish the thunder shrooms in your mouth before you swallow, but swish them as long as you can. If everybody were to swish the liquids that they take to heal, the longer you swish them, the more you're going to uptake them. Okay? So you can do the Vital Care. And there's so many people that have their children on Vital Care because they don't want their kids to have the flu, the influenza. They don't want them to have that, right? Think about it, guys. You only believe that we're supposed to live so long because you were told that. They're lying to you. They're lying to you. They don't want us living that long. If they wanted us living longer, would they be poisoning things? And then you're going to what? Tell me that, well, Daryl, it's just that it's cheaper to make these foods. Really? Really? Anybody go to McDonald's lately? Holy expensive. Somebody told me how much their prices have gone up. So see, first, we give it cheap, we get them addicted, and then we can charge anything. Okay. Just thought I'd say that. This is on Vital Life Critical Care. You can read about it. It's in your manuals. Infinite iodine. This is the only iodine that's non-toxic. Nascent and Lugos. I don't care what the story is that people say. This is the only non-toxic molecular metabolic iodine in the world. This one here, you can drink 1.5 ounces to give it to a stage 4 inflammation patient. You go and do that with any other iodine, you just blew their thyroid. And now they're going to drop weight and they're in trouble. So you can't disinfect properly. But you can give 1.5 ounces to someone. But where this really shines is if you have thyroid, low thyroid, you do 5 sprays and then do 20 sprays of the infinite iodine. You're going to see a huge change in that person with just in days. In days, just in days. And anybody on medication, don't believe me, but find out what happens when you start taking it. Be your own doctor or practitioner, or just look and watch yourself and how you feel. And then the infinite iodine, it disinfects a virus in 15 seconds, and every virus from HIV right down. We've got all the science guys from medical doctors and scientists, and the infinite iodine, you can nebulize that till the cows come home. You can start off with 1 part iodine, 3 parts distilled structured water. But guess what? You want to work your way into pure iodine, and you want to nebulize that while you're watching a movie, while you're laying in bed. You have it right beside you, a home nebulizer. And then you go and you put the iodine in there, and you put that on and you just breathe it. When you start, you'll take maybe a breath and go, you'll see. And then guess what? Within a few days, you're going, it's cleaning your brain, your blood, your lungs. It's not our fault. But even you have one, Debbie, you had a lady, an older lady that had lung problems,
Yes.
stage 4 lung cancer.
She would nebulize the iodine, she would nebulize the Merigen, she would do the silver.
And how did it go for her?
She was, got her last scan and she was clear. All clear.
Clear. It's not my fault. And this is why I get attacked.
And
And-
she did the Salsonic.
So understand something. Power to the people, eh? Power to the people. Are you understanding stuff yet? Okay, there's the IGF. We talked about it already. But the IGF, guess what? Our IGF-1, 300,000 is what I take. If you're younger, more athletic, you could do the 25,000. Okay? And right now we're in negotiations to getting the price way down. Oh yeah, because we sell so much. And we might have a price change in the next 2 or 3 days. And that's for everybody. Trust me. We now just know this, that IGF-1, are you ready? This IGF-1 was being used by the top athletes around the world, Olympians. And then what happened in football is they came after the athletes in football and said they couldn't do this anymore because if they tested them, they can't test for it because the IGF-1 we make is the same IGF-1 that the liver makes. And Big Pharma didn't like it. And it's all natural. It's just natural, guys. And this IGF-1, if you start taking it, like don't do as much as I do, but I'll do like a half an eyedropper, 2 of them under the tongue. Just stick what it says on the bottle and then find your groove. But I'll do that 3 to 4 times a day. And you can see where my energy is, eh? Okay. So this doesn't give you energy like this. This gives you energy like this. Okay. And understand what IGF-1 does. People are going to go, yeah, but I heard about IGF-1. IGF-1, it can actually stimulate cancer. That's right. The one that Big Pharma sells, it's synthetic. This shuts down cancer cells, inhibits them, and it excites new, healthy, younger cells in your body. It also makes more collagen than any other product for your body. So when everybody's buying collagen, I'm making it. I wouldn't sell collagen or buy it if you, the whole collagen phase, seriously. I mean, it's back again. Do you know why? Because it's not expensive. This takes money to make. Okay. Okay, we talked about this already, right? Okay. Guess what? Lose waist, not muscle. Because understand something. That's what you want to lose. You want to lose the infection and the inflammation, but you want to tone your muscles. And understand, the only people that lose muscles when they're on this fast are people that their immune system has been compromised. Did you get that? You're underweight already. And why are you underweight? Believe it or not, most people that are underweight, yeah, they can have addictions, but most of them their personality is totally terrorizing them. They're burning more calories than they can bring in, and they're creating more acidity because they don't know how to calm down. Listen, I've got people that are underweight, and I've got them doing things like 6, 8 times a day. I've got a woman that every time she starts getting a little anxious, I have her doing belly button therapy. It changed her whole life. She had no money. I just said, keep doing belly button therapy. And belly button therapy releases the dose, dopamine, oxytocin, serotonin, and endorphins. Lorraine, is there anything you'd like to get in with?
Belly button therapy. Best thing to do.
Okay. I think she just did it. She's got a smile. Okay. So the reality is you can nebulize the infinite iodine. You can also nebulize the silver bullet liquid. It's nano. And our silver bullet liquid, we run 1,000 volts into that lightning bolt. That's what we do to charge it up. Now, if I feel like I'm coming down with something, do you know what I do? I swish the gel around in my mouth and swallow. And I'll do that maybe 6 times a day. And the gel, you can put it in your ears, you can put it in your eye. Really? Well, what? Yeah, because the gel's going to hang around. You put a little bit of the gel in your eye when you go to bed. If you've got an infection in your eye, you don't have it the next morning. you can use the spray to put the silver in, but it's not going to stay there, right? It's not going to hang around. Okay, so people that have like things like cataracts, glaucoma, detached retina, we have to hit it more, right? What did I tell you? 20-foot hole, 20-foot ladder, right? Logical. When we get done here, guys, and with your book and with the videos that you have in your practitioner's portal and with the meetings that we do every week for you, you will be the best practitioner around, whether you like it or not. The only problem you're going to have is that you won't believe it, and you'll be scared to go into it. That's all. Is that true, Cheryl?
Yep.
Yeah, it's only you that's in the way. Okay, there it is. So what we do is really good combo is you take Bright Eyes nanofulvic and you take the Silver Bullet liquid, you 50-50 them, and you nebulize until the cows come home and tell me you don't feel amazing. Okay, guys, you can take a pill and it can help. You can take a liquid and it can help. But now you're taking a gas. Do you want to know something? Amazon can sell all the nebulizers they want. I got 300 nebulizers, the best ones sent in from China. FDA gives me a call. If you ever bring these nebulizers in again, we'll shut your website down. I said everybody sells nebulizers. Did you hear what we just said? They threw out 300 nebulizers. Well, guess what? Amazon's not selling what I'm selling that to put in the nebulizer. That's what's doing it, but they can't stop me from doing it because it's pure and it's not illegal. So how they can stop me? You're not allowed to have a nebulizer, but you can go and buy them. Okay. It's just that when we bought them, the same nebulizer that's on there for over $100, we were selling it for $29. Yeah. Okay. Infinite iodine. We already talked about it. You can nebulize it. And I'm telling you, you should. You can nebulize Merigen, Alzagen, you know, the calcium ion therapy. Think about if you nebulized it. Use your imagination. Home nebulizer, okay? Environmental toxins and chemtrails. Want to get rid of them? Well, guess what? What do you think that Bright Eyes Fulvic does? It grabs all the stuff that's in the chemtrails that you breathe in and all the environmental toxins and locks it down and gets rid of it for you. I'm not making this up. And the silver bullet liquid, it actually creates an environment that, guess what? Which makes it the strongest antibiotic you can take in the body. Natural. Okay?
It's liquid or gel?
It's liquid. Yeah. And then, but there is a gel. I said that for swallowing or putting in the eyes or putting in the ears if you got ear infection, or if you've got canker sores, you'll swish it around in your mouth, the gel. It works better than the liquid, right? If I had a canker sore or I had a sore gum or a root problem or something here, I'd squirt it in here and let it sit there and watch what happens. But first, before you do that, take like about a quarter teaspoon of iodine and put it where it is and let it disinfect and just leave it there for 3 minutes. Okay? And then go in and do your Silver Bullet gel. And before you put your Silver Bullet gel there, take the Healthy Mouth essential oil that we sell and put a few drops into the Silver Bullet gel and put it in there.
But what other? I need it.
Healthy Mouth essential oil. And the other thing is too, if you want to have really the best teeth in town and gums, what you do is you take Silver Bullet gel, put it on your toothbrush. Then you put 4 drops of Healthy Mouth on the Silver Bullet gel. And then you sprinkle the black gold.
Lifetime.
Black gold. Black
Go to
gold.
the black beer.
Well, you can do black diamond too, but black gold is more granular.
Right.
So it's great for cleaning the teeth up. I'm telling you, if you start using that, and if you don't want to use the black gold, just do the Silver Bullet gel and the Healthy Mouth, and you're going to call me and go, whoa. Now, does everybody understand that all toothpaste actually destroy the good bacteria in your mouth and create bad bacteria? Does everybody understand that?
I found out the hard way.
Yeah, it'll destroy your mouth. Okay, even the natural so-called toothpaste actually create bad bacteria and get rid of the good bacteria.
So when you use.
Silver Bullet gel and the Healthy Mouth essential oil, and you will rock it, baby. And then you know what? You don't brush your teeth. Then what you do is you brush your teeth maybe 4 to 6 times a day. And you do it gently and really get it in there and reverse all that gum disease problem and those canker sores. And you only have gum disease because you have bum disease. You only have canker sores because you actually have them in your butt. Okay? The back door reflects the front door. If you don't believe me, then guess what? Anybody that has a bowel problem has bad breath, has halitosis. And anybody with halitosis has worms. And anybody who has worms didn't eat them. The worms were created out of the fecal matter that was rotting in your body. Thank you. Well, no, but you might as well just know that people aren't getting sick. They're rotting out. They're rotting out. You're not sick, honey. You're rotting out. Well, what do you mean, honey? Well, why don't you take a smell? Huh? Seriously. I said this yesterday and I mean it. People that are full of fungus, they smell like old pepperoni. Well, it's true. Please, no offense, go to an old folks home and just ride the elevator.
When I worked fire rescue, we were in them all the time. And I didn't even know, they don't give these people a bath, but you know what? They could bathe them and they'll never get rid of that fungus smell because it was just old fungusy pee. I mean, it was just so.
It's in their pee, it's in their poo, it's in their breath, it's in their lungs.
It was every nursing home.
Listen,
There were some that were better than others, but
anybody that has toenail fungus already has stage 4 inflammation, which they call cancer, and they haven't been diagnosed yet. And fungus doesn't cause cancer. Do you understand? It's not the cause of it. It's low vibrational tissue. And fungus and bad bacteria and worms, they come to feast off the decomposing, rotting tissue. Change the vibration, baby. Okay. Anyway, so we have C60 hemp oil, C60 MCT oil. And, people go, why does your face look so good? Clapping on this. That's why it looks so good. My face looks years younger than it looked even just a few years ago. Go look at the pictures of me.
External or internal?
Oh, internal and external. You got to remember, this is 270 times stronger than vitamin C. It's the strongest antioxidant in the world. It can actually recondition the brain. You understand? It goes into the body and heals anything in there. And remember that it's got the highest electrical charge of any antioxidant. Do you understand? And so the hemp oil, people say, well, how do I take them? So just know this. I'm not going to be introducing it until all our hemp oil is gone, but we're selling our hemp oil really inexpensively, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the hemp oil and the MCT oil and 50-50 them. Okay. Because it's amazing what we've seen it does, but I'm not bringing it out until then. We've already researched it. So, but people will take MCT oil until mid-afternoon and then they go to the hemp oil, because the hemp oil returns your endocannabinoid system. Your brain already used to make CBD, but they made blue light on your phones and your lights, on your computers, at the movie, on your everywhere, on your iPad. So they destroyed your endocannabinoid system, and that's why you crave CBD and THC. You wouldn't crave it so much and it wouldn't sell so much. So, the whole thing is just screwed up. So when you do the hemp oil, C60, you're actually rebuilding your endocannabinoid system in your brain. I hope you're getting this. And the MCT oil is amazing for beautiful skin, using it externally, internally. The hemp oil, we use only the hemp oil if we're going to do vaginally, because it's a little thicker, right? And the hemp oil smells nutty. And the MCT oil doesn't have a smell or a taste. That's why so children can take, right? And what we do, we'll be talking about it. And I know we're off track, everybody, a little bit, but there's a lot of people that want to do fasting that have eczema and psoriasis. And the reality is what you actually do is you go in there and you clap your eczema and psoriasis until the pus and the blood is coming out a little bit. And then once that happens, then what you do is you take and you put the infinite iodine on there, and you do it for 3 minutes to 5 minutes. Then what you do is then you add the C60, okay, and a little bit of the DMSO gel, and you mix them together, and a couple drops of the frankincense, and you put that on there, and guess what? Days this falls off. But the reality is it came from your leaky gut because you're so full of fungus in your large intestine in your bloodstream. And guess what? You're so full of fungus that it's coming out of your pores on your skin because your skin is the mirror to the health of your large intestine. How'd I do?
Good.
I hope I passed the test. Okay.
Me, right at me.
All right. So advanced water fast skin conditions. These are the different things. Guys, we already talked about them. We're just going back over it again. Okay. All right. The ultimate coffee enema. These are the different things. We already talked about it. Okay. All right. So vaginal rectal infusion. You know, if you've got a prostate problem, men, or you've got a bowel problem, you want to get a rectal vibrator. And what you want to do is most men won't do the vaginal infusion rectally, but if they did it, they would heal themselves. But if nothing else, in Canada, we sell 250 milligrams CBD bullets. And guess what? How many people know that the rectum and the vagina will absorb CBD? Okay. Okay. So when you take CBD, you only orally, you will only absorb CBD or THC only up to 15% of the product. When you take it rectally or vaginally, you absorb 60% of the product. You can believe me or not believe me, it doesn't really matter, but there's studies done. And it was a doctor out of a scientist out of France who did this and showed when you did 250 milligrams of CBD bullet and you put it into the rectum because it gets absorbed through there and it goes into your bloodstream, they showed that it would actually help to turn around brain cancer. So what do you think it's going to do for your bowels? What do you think it's going to do for your pelvic area? Okay. So that's why we do the CBD bullets. We also have a CBD THC mixture that you can do rectally, but you don't want to put it any higher, as high as your finger, because then it will go into the portal vein and into your liver, and then you'll be stoned. And you don't do a CBD THC in the vagina because you'll be like, whoop-de-doo-doo. And but you can do CBD because you'll never get stoned from it, and it brings down inflammation and pain. See, CBD brings down inflammation first, secondary pain. THC brings down pain, secondary inflammation. That's how it works. Okay, so you can always put the CBD THC in the rectum, but just in the door. If you were to push it up, so what I want to do is I want to push the CBD bullet up as far as my finger with a finger caught. And then if I've got a problem in my liver or somewhere else in my body, because the portal vein will pick it up and take it to the liver. Did you get that? Okay.
How do we get them here?
How do you get them here? Well, we'll just have to talk about that. Okay. Now,
What does the vibrator do?
well, I don't know. Some people like it. Okay. So anyways, the reality is I'm going to put the CBD bullet into the rectum, and then I'm going to put the vibrator there. And because it increases the circulation by, guess what, 600%?
Oh.
So now that blood flows in there and the CBD is just going to go. And now if I were to have put the vaginal infusion in there, okay, this makes up the vaginal infusion. People have to go and do their homework. I'm not going to go into that. It's not hard to make. And if I were to put the vaginal infusion in, then I were to put the vibrator in there, dude, if you've got prostate problems, bladder problems, ovarian problems, okay, ovarian cysts or endometriosis or infertility problems, you know, you can do it rectally, but women should actually just go vaginally.
Be good for polyps too?
Polyps, well, polyps is a polyp is somebody who has a rotten bowel. I mean, that bowel is rotting out, baby. And polyps are actually warts. You can call them mushrooms if you want, because mushrooms grow in cow poop, right? Okay, so, and rotting cow poop, that's where mushrooms grow. And that's what a polyp is. And guess what? You can get rid of polyps just with daily cleansing tea and black gold ultimate coffee enema within just a few weeks. All gone. Okay, now the polyps can be up higher, right? They're not always going to be lower. Okay, just letting you know that. And but you can get rid of polyps. If you can grow a wart unconsciously, what could you do if you were conscious? Just saying, right? I use sarcasm to teach.
Yep.
But the main thing is I don't care. You give me a woman, she's got so much pain. Okay. Love making, can't do it anymore. I've got bladder infections for 10, 20 years. We get her to do a vaginal infusion with the vibrator. She does that 3 times a day. It's over by tomorrow or the next day. Is that good enough for you? Is it good enough? I hope it is. You can end this today. Take massive personal action and call down the thunder. Okay, therapeutic vomiting, we're going to talk about it, okay? We'll talk about it. We'll bring Lorraine on for some of these things. Hey, Lorraine?
Sure.
Yeah, she's been really good. Usually I let her talk almost as much as me. I told her today, I've got to get through this. That's all. So just know that I'm not trying to, man versus woman or, because I respect her and I appreciate her. There you go. This here is the, whether you want to get the THC with the CBD or you just want to get the CBD, we mail this to you because the bullets would just melt. So we mail this to you and you put this into hot water and then that liquefies this. And then you go and you fill up these and then you put them in the fridge. That's it. And you can use moringa oil to get it in. But I like to use actually the hemp. Okay, the hemp C60, 270 times stronger than vitamin C. So you want to lubricate the area, then put the bullet in. Okay.
Can you nebulize CBD?
Can you nebulize CBD? Can you nebulize CBD? I've never done it.
Or the THC?
No, but I don't know if I'd want to do that because I just told you that doing the bullet is the most powerful way to heal the body.
I think you would clog the nebulizer.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that rectally or vaginally, it's the cat's meow. There's nothing better. Want to get stoned?
I do.
That's okay. That's okay. And guess what? As you do this course more and more, you will want to get stoned less and less because you will enjoy being with yourself more. And you are not enjoying being with yourself because people have told you that you're just not enough and you're not fun. Not quite in those words.
Yeah.
And that's going to leave. But you know what? I'm sure that you can buy like a CBD. You can buy CBD here in THC, right?
There's a shop.
Oh, geez.
And they have THC there.
Okay, well, there you go.
And they have there's.
All right, guys, can we get back to this one?
Sorry.
Okay, the stoner's balls later. Okay. All right. Clapping, I'm going to show it. It's the best diagnostic tool in the world. And if you can't clap your body without bruising, you're in big trouble. Okay, and that's the truth. And I would tell you to go in and watch the videos, Clapping for Health, and you'll see me going and clapping every part of my body and showing and talking about how, and I'll actually show you how to go and clap for viral problems, right? Lung problems, all right? It's called Clapping Your Lungs and Heart for Health, okay? But I show how to clap the whole body, all right? Skin brushing, check it out. Skin brushing is amazing. And, but salt glows are even more powerful. And go and read about them, but we will talk about them in the course. And anybody can do a salt glow anywhere in the world. But when you're in Florida, when you're in Mexico, you go to the ocean and you go there and you scrub your whole body and you're putting iodine, magnesium in, you're descaling all of that dead skin. Remember, your skin breathes. It's the largest detoxification organ in the human body. Respect it. I think I got great skin. It doesn't look like an old man's leg. It's never going to look like when I'm 85, this is going to look better because I'm getting my game on. I'm not doing it to go, oh, he's so scared to get old. No, what my father used to say when my mother wanted to do something nice for herself? Don't be so conceited. Okay, your wrinkles and your aging, that's just part of life. Well, understand something. Wrinkles are not, some are, but the people that are really wrinkled are dehydrated and malnourished, and they're full of scar tissue. And you give me anybody here that has a deep line in their face or a deep line or wrinkle anywhere in the body, I'll do some non-surgical and it'll be gone, because you actually have a crease right down through the muscle belly of scar tissue, and we can get rid of it. So why can't we, and why shouldn't we? That scar tissue is not helping you. And also, when you look at yourself, I want you to look at yourself and go, wow, I look good. I feel good. Yeah, I got this. Okay. Not I look haggard. Look at who's taking the non-surgical. Huh. Okay. Is this true, Cheryl? That after, or Lorraine, when they do the non-surgical, they'll look years younger and it doesn't go away. It doesn't leave, because the superficial aesthetic stuff, it doesn't work. I have what's called facial sculpturing. Does anybody know? I'm going to show you tomorrow. I can show you a diploma from a lady that just called me. Her name is Susie. She was on the practitioner meeting. I haven't talked to her for 24 years. She took the course 24 years ago. She's got a thriving business in non-surgical and in doing facelifts. It's called Wolf Non-Surgical Facelift. And she's totally successful. And she goes, oh my God, I can't believe what you did for me. I haven't seen you. And blah, 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 blah. So now she's coming on. She's going into the portal, blah, blah, blah. She just got disconnected, but that's 24 years ago. I'll show you the diplomas. I gave my first course when I was 28 years old. Okay. Anyways, we've went through this. Cocoa salt glow, we'll go through it more. It's just where you take like Epsom salts. If I took 10 pounds, I wet it down to the consistency of sand. Then I'd take 1 pound of coconut oil and put that in, and I would mix it all together. And then guess what? I would go and do a skin brush, right? Okay. And you could do a skin brush. Wait, let me take that back. You could do a skin brush and then a salt glow without the cocoa. So you would just get Epsom salts, wet it down, put essential oils in if you want, and then you skin brush, and then you do the skin brushing all over the body. Then you do the salt glow, right? And then you have a shower. When you want to use the cocoa salt glow, where you take 1 pound of, let's say, you don't have to use that much, but I'm just trying to give you a pound of coconut oil, and then 10 pounds of Epsom salts. You can get it from Costco. You mix it till it's the consistency of wet sand, like I said with the other one. And then you mix in the coconut oil and you mix in the essential oils. And then guess what? You go in there, and what you do, okay, is you actually go over your whole body with the cocoa scrub, right? And it's got oil in it. And then you have your shower and you come out moisturized. Do that for a while, and then see how your skin just turns. And you do your face too. You skin brush your face. You do the same thing. You know where they give you this wimpy soft brush to do your face? That's because they want you to age and use their products. You want to use the skin brush, and you want to be a little bit aggressive here on your neck and everywhere, and on your face and in your scalp. Go for it. You don't need them. You don't need it. You don't need their toxic products, their beauty products. If you do my Beyond Beauty MCT C60 and the moisturizer, okay, and the Beyond Beauty spray, those 3 things, wait till you see your face. Okay. Oh, I got cellulite. I got fat. I want to get rid of it. Whether you're doing the fasting or not, all you got to do is take 1 teaspoon of cayenne, put it into 1 cup of Epsom salts. Wet the Epsom salts down, mix the cayenne in there, but only do patchwork. Don't be going on your whole body, because you'll be like, oh, I'm on fire, baby. But do the areas that are cold and cellulite and old looking, and do those and watch them melt. Okay? All right? Benefits of moving. Improving circulation, stimulates lymphatic drainage, increases oxygenation, balances hormones, reduces stress and anxiety. We've talked about this, guys. How many of you are going to go home here, even though you're tired, and go do some pelvic squats, a crab stretch? Do your belly button therapy and a little bit of clapping tonight. Where's that hour of power before bed? No, I'm too tired. I just want to watch Netflix. Okay. Okay. There's the pelvic squats. We'll go through them tomorrow. Guess what? There's no more powerful exercises than these three. There's the crab stretch. I made that up. Wait till you see. This will loosen up your neck, your whole upper body, your chest. Those of you that are doing non-surgical, if you don't start practicing the pelvic squats and the crab stretch before they start, are they going to be in trouble, Debbie?
Yes.
Thank you.
I do it every day. It's amazing.
Okay. And here's the 4 self-loving steps. We're not going to do the 12. We're going to do the 4 because that's all we can handle. Lionheart breathing with a slight smile. Mirror work. You don't go to the bathroom out here at all. And when you go to the bathroom, you don't have to be there long. Just look in the bathroom and go, whoa. That's it. That's it. Okay. Start with that.
Who has ever told you to do that? Has anybody ever told you to do that?
No.
Remember the Fonzie? He would go look in the mirror and go, no, he wouldn't do it. He wouldn't have to comb it. He didn't need it. Look at, but you need to go in there and just go, I got you, Daryl. I love you, buddy. We got this. Yeah, we're going. We got this. Yeah. Okay. Then there's the love band, right? We talked about that, and the couples connection. Got it? Okay. 6-day advanced water fast must be tailored to suit each person's personality. Got it? That's why, guess what? Right now, people don't know this. They can call up for $100 and get an advanced water fast consultation and then lifetime call-in support. I mean, who does that? And then they get the PDG. They can go to pdgfree.com. But right now we have our consultations, all of them, whether it's that or a perfect day, they're all $100. We do that every time we do this fasting thing because we want to bring people in. We want to show people that they are the life they've been looking for. Whether you do a 1 day or a 40 days, who cares? You showed up. Don't ever pick on yourself or down yourself again. Okay? Every time that you go and pick on yourself, you have to give yourself a big hug. Okay? And apologize. Apologize. All right? Okay? Cat naps are essential, right? That means even if you're at work, that means even if it's 3 to 4 minutes, you close your eyes and you align again. If you were to take little breaks and align yourself, hug a tree, close your eyes for just a few minutes, just do the Lionheart breathing for 1 minute. It changes everything. Say no whenever possible. Nope, not doing this. No, not doing that. I'm doing a fast. It's about me. I'm doing a water fast, an advanced water fast. Listen, I won't be getting in touch with you for at least 10 days or at least 2 weeks. I'm taking these 2 weeks. There's this program, self-care and self-love. And I'm probably just going to make love to myself for the rest of my life. So don't even come over. Okay. Say yes to you. Say yes to you through and through. 6-day advanced water fast can be repeated every 6 weeks. And guess what? I don't mind, and neither does Lorraine or anybody who answers phones. We don't mind tweaking things. But if you want to get serious, just buy a consult because that gives us a platform and a strategy to start from. And then from there, right, it'll be easy. You can call as much as you want. And the more you call, the more that we will call you up. Do you get that? If you don't call, you don't move forward. You know, everybody doesn't call because guess what? We were taught not to call, didn't we?
Yep.
Yeah, well, if you don't call us, we can't get it done for you. You can believe this or not, but I've got people that will call me 6 times in 1 day. And then I'll just say, please, just try to call once and just try to add them up. Okay, all right?
Some might think again.
Learn to heal and stay healthy for life. The power of self-love and self-care. That's what it's all about. Unconditional and limitless. That's what this is. Okay? Advanced water fast finish line. All nutraceuticals, internal, external therapies should be continued until your goals are reached. So you won't be taking as much of the nutraceuticals and doing as much of all this stuff. But guess what? You need to really, if you haven't reached your goals, you need to do what you did through the fast. Even if you come to the perfect day and you're doing the perfect day diet, you need to keep on doing the nutraceuticals exactly at the same level. You need to front end load till you bring your vibration up long enough that you lock in a new master key to set you free, to create a new personality, because that should be your reality. Okay, is loving and caring for yourself. Okay, the 1-2 rule. If your advanced water fast was 6 days, your introduction back to a whole plant-based diet will be 3 days. It is best to continue the whole plant-based keto diet for another 2 weeks at least. So when you're done and you're out of your fast, I was in it for 6 days. Then we're going to do liquids. We'll get to that in a minute. For 3 days, okay, that have nutrients in it that say, hey, digestive tract, start waking up. Take your time because we love you. We're not going to shake you and tell you to get back to work. We're going to love you back, okay? And then after that 3 days, you're back to the whole plant-based keto diet, or you're back to your regular diet, which means that guess what? You're going to ruin it all. And you're going to have to do it again. And you're going to be like everybody else that says, once I'm sick, I'll go get well again. You know what? I don't get sick. You don't need to get sick ever again. You don't need to get sick ever again. You do not need to get sick ever again, because guess what? Stop acting like a medical professional where wait until it's broken. And then guess what? We won't fix the damn thing. We'll shut the sucker down so you don't feel it, but it's still causing turmoil in you. It's from drugs to surgery, isn't it? And then from surgery to drugs. And then it's a revolving door. And you can have it if you want, but you don't have to get sick anymore. You never have to get sick. You don't have to go to the nursing home. You don't need a cane or a walker, or Depends. You don't need drugs. You have a chance to unleash the power and have the life that you've always wanted. But it's going to be, the most difficult part will be going home to your family and friends. They will not appreciate you. The herd will come against you. And we'll be talking about that. Okay? All right? We will teach you how to go home and sneak poison into them. And no, I'm kidding. Okay. So it's best to continue the whole plant-based keto diet for another 2 weeks at least. Harvest the benefits of your advanced water fast. Stay away from your friends and family that would never do this, because they will try to get you off of it because you make them uncomfortable. Do you get it? Okay. Okay. So, soon as you come off that fast, and you're coming back, you want to be back on daily cleansing tea and black gold. These are 2 things I'd have the whole world taking if I was the king of everything. And we would get rid of 85 to 95% of all the so-called symptoms and diseases, because the large intestine is the holy grail, and it's the most disrespected organ in the medical system. Tell me I'm wrong. Okay, so when you go and you finish your fasting part, you're going to use organic veggie broth, organic bone broth, or just this, or just that. This is really just you and what you want. And organic celery juice, okay? And if you're in a place that has fresh coconuts, you can break it with just coconut juice, because coconuts are anti-inflammatory, antibacterial, antifungal. They are full of nutrients, and you can do it with coconut juice. So we tell people when they're in Mexico, or if they're in a country where they can get not Costco coconut juice, we're talking about doing the organic veggie broth, organic bone broth, and you're going to warm them up, okay? The celery juice, okay? When you go to do it, it's better if you dilute it, 50-50 water the first time. Say hello. So I don't want you to get diarrhea because it's high vibration. And if you really didn't do the salt enough and you didn't clean out and you had stuff hanging there, well, a little bit of diarrhea doesn't hurt. This stuff's never going to give you the diarrhea that's going to be a problem. You know, if you have diarrhea for 1 day, that's a cleansing. If you have it for 2 days, you know, we might want to think about it. But if you have diarrhea for 3 days, you call me and we want to put a stop to it. Okay, because you're out of control and you didn't do something right. And the reality is you're losing electrolytes and minerals, and that's what causes your weakness. And we don't want that. You can't bother me. You cannot bother me. You demand to be listened to because you have value. Demand it. Okay. And how much you drink? It's not how much you drink, but just start off slowly. And everybody should be putting a straw in these things. So you don't take the air and you don't gulp it, because you know what? Because you have no control. Okay? Because you don't have control and you know you don't. You're out of control, baby. Okay? All right? Okay, crack the coconut. Right? I already told you can do coconut juice.
Got a bunch of nice coconuts on my.
I just want you to know that's how I do my fasting, is I break it with this. I love it. I love doing it. I don't do bone broth, veggie broth. Yeah, but that's a nice way to do it. I'm not downing it. If you can do it, do it. That's the way you do it. Okay. Perfect Day consultations. Okay. For those of you who wish to have a guide, a coach on their advanced water fast journey, onward and upward, perfectdayconsultation.com. Don't miss out. It's $100 with lifetime support. Why am I telling you this when you've already had one and you're going to learn this all? Because those of you who set up a business should be trying to mimic what we do. That's what if you want more business. Remember something, whether you believe this or not, with the Perfect Day Guide, which everybody can get for free if they don't want to if they don't want to buy one. Oh boy, can you grab that for me? Thank you. If they don't want to buy one, a real one, they can get it for free, pdgfree.com. You guys can give that to all your friends and all your family and then tell them to go and read it. But guess what? I mean, you know, we are selling thousands of these things, okay? I'm telling you right now that we have downloads some days, some weeks, I'm sorry, not days, some weeks, downloads of 10,000 downloads of this around the world. Yeah, of course, some people can't get our products, but they're actually, or if they can't afford it, they're learning to do what they can do right now. And that's what we want to do. We want to give everybody the best chance at a beautiful life. Wouldn't it be something if we really cared? Wouldn't it be something if we really cared for each other? So we'll do the 4 pillars of the perfect day when we come out of it. Whole plant-based food, high frequency nutraceuticals. You'll know the nutraceuticals. You'll know what they do. You'll know how much you need. You won't need me. When you jump into it and take massive personal action, you become your own practitioner. You are highly intelligent. You know what to do. You understand it's all based on frequency. You know where you want your frequency. You know what brings your frequency down. You know what brings it up. You will learn. You will get this. Exercise, energy, medicine, that depends on the person. All right. But here, number 4 is the first one. I leave it for last because everybody pushes this under the table. Don't you dare touch my emotions. Okay. I hate people for a really good reason. Okay. All right. Again, the Perfect Day Guide. There's the library. I guarantee you, there might be one person in this room, that's it, that has ever gotten through my library. You go watch, you learn all the stuff that's in the library and in the PDG free guide, and you deserve a doctorate. If you knew all that, you deserve it. Lorraine, what do you think?
Yeah, exactly. There's so much free information there.
Don't tell me that a dentist, an ophthalmologist, or even a medical doctor is actually a health doctor. They're not. Now, I'm not trying to put them down, but they shouldn't try to pretend either. Go ahead, Lorraine.
Yeah, if you want to be your own practitioner, start going through the library and, bring that self-love back. Start taking care of your body. Most of us numb it out. Well, for most of our life, we've numbed it out. I have. Not now.
So have I. I've numbed it out. I went through the alcohol. I went through the drugs. I went through, I went through the smoking. You know, I went through it. I went through the denial. But now I'm not going to deny myself anymore because guess what? I was created by God Almighty and I'm going to act like it. I am not a sinner. I'm a winner. I am not a loser. I will fail many times until I perfect something. And until I do, piss off because I really don't care and your opinion's not needed. This is my journey. You know, I don't need, nobody's going to judge me and I'm never going to judge you. I'm going to support you. I'm going to try to stop you from down. Oh my God, I'm so stupid. Why didn't I get that right? You were set up. If you didn't get it right the first 2 or 3 times, you quit it, didn't you? And then you said, oh my God, I'll never be good at this. My God, you only did it twice. My son is a ballet dancer. Okay. And he was picked to go to the Royal Ballet School in, where was it now? In Edmonton. No, Winnipeg. And then he went to the one in Toronto. And he you know, and trust me, okay, he's 6 foot. He's built like Tarzan, and he looks like Tarzan. No, he's 6'2". Hey, Lori?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think he's my child, but whatever. So anyways, but the reality is what I'm trying to tell you is he would do a move. And I go, what did you do at ballet? Well, 3 hours. What was the move? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So the reality is this. You have been taught to not be patient with yourself so that you would remain a patient all your life. How's that for a sucker punch? Okay. All right. That's okay. This is just about Sage. He does Wolf Non-Surgical all over the world. Listen, guys, learn how to do Wolf Non-Surgical and then go travel the world and teach people. He goes and teaches doctors, practitioners, families. He goes everywhere around the world. He's been to over 20 some countries teaching people. All right. Don't forget the Braveheart app will be out August the 8th. Okay. BHNAPP.com. We need practitioners. Would you like to get on the app early and test drive it? BHNAPP.com.
Yeah, just didn't get very excited though.
Why?
I don't know if I just didn't think I was a practitioner.
It doesn't matter. You go.
It stopped.
No, don't worry. You can get in. So just look at I'm going to get you in touch with Nat. Those who want to go in and drive it because we're testing it out. We want to remember this is the biggest health app that's ever been created. I mean, we have even on a place on there for you to go and be able to go find a spirit partner, not a husband or a wife, a spirit partner. Okay. We've already tried that. Okay. All right. Course dates. Okay. The non-surgical, we still have room for it in Stewart. Okay. And the pelvic course still have room for it. And then we're off to Coffs Harbor. We're doing all 3 courses there. Then Ixtapa. Okay. The dates are right on here for everybody. All right. So take massive personal action. That's all you ever had to do. But guess what? When you go to take massive personal action, mind your own business. Hey, Lorraine, if you go home and tell people what you're doing, it's a cult, right? It's a cult. It's a scam. Remember something. If the minority only do it, the majority are going to say screw it.
Doesn't matter what it is.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what it is, Daryl, they always do that.
That's right. But guess what? But you're not, but do you want to rise this lifetime?
Absolutely.
Do you want to be in pain? Do you want to suffer?
No.
No.
Do you want to just moan and groan like your family and your friends? The majority of the population is doing it. You will never hear me complain or explain about anything. Even if somebody attacks me, I'm not going to complain or explain. I'm going to say, of course, I hurt their pocketbook. My beliefs didn't match theirs. That's all. I'm not offended by that. You know, who am I to think that I can break away from the majority of the population's beliefs in the way I think, drink, and live, and that I am not going to be hassled from it? Go ahead, eat, drink, and live like them and suffer and be in pain. And guess what? You will never be bothered, but you will be bothered. And you will say to yourself, for one thing, we know this, the majority of the population in the last 10 or 15 years is hell. They just want out. And the other thing is, you know what you're going to be doing the last 10 or 15 years? I don't know, there's something missing. I was supposed to do something. Yeah, you were supposed to live your passion and your purpose. You weren't supposed to give a shit about what anybody thought. And you were not supposed to open your mouth and tell your dream except to somebody that's already done it so that they can help pave the way. And that's it. That's all I want to say. And I mean it. And I only do this because it's time to bring the thunder down and stop. You know what? Listen, the majority doesn't rule. The majority is being ruled. You get that? Fooled and schooled and tooled. And that's it. And God loved them. And be there without judgment for them. You know what? Love them anyway. Just love them anyway. To rise to your fullest potential, fly. First, love yourself. Good luck. It's not as easy as it seems. You aren't even programmed for that. You're not programmed for it, but you will be. You hang around with us, we'll brainwash you, and we will take all your money and your property. Okay. Okay, just remember this. Why do you think I spent just over $200,000 on an app? I just built a studio, 35 by 65. And I am going to be charging practitioners all around the world only costs to shoot videos that would cost them thousands and thousands of dollars. And all they're going to pay for is just the staff in Mexico. Seriously. And we're going to rock this thing together. What fun, eh? Oh, what fun it is to ride when we ride together. And it's true. All right. So let's see. Can we say this together in unison? Cheryl will lead. Let Cheryl lead.
I am loved. I am healed.
I am grateful
Today.
and every day. From the moment I rise until
We close my eyes.
I will always trust, honor, respect, protect, forgive, and totally love myself first and foremost before anyone else or anything else. So help me God. Because I am, I can, I am loved, I am healed, I am grateful.
3, 2, 1. We got this.
And baby.
Lorraine, why don't you close it off for everyone? Thank you, love.
You know, this protocol is so life-changing. You really owe it to yourself to open that book and start going through absolutely everything in there and really, really coming back to yourself and loving yourself so that you can be the light for your family. Well, for yourself first and your family, and start planting those seeds of inspiration for other people. You know, we can't make anybody change anything. All we can do is change ourselves. And that's where we have to start. If you want a better life, if you want to get off just surviving and learn how to thrive, this is it. You know, we come at it from all angles. And when I see people anchor on all 4 of those pillars, so the diet, the nutraceuticals, the exercises, and most importantly, that Braveheart emotional work, that's where I see people getting what they want, getting the health back, getting their life back, getting quality back in their life. This is what we all deserve. So get to it. Make the changes. You can do this. I can do this. Everyone, an 8-year-old can do this. You know, so just do it. And just remember what Yoda said, there is no try, there is do or do not. That's it. Love yourself.
Okay, before.
Yeah, she's.
Okay, before we go, come on, let's get in the circle jerk. I mean, no, wait.
Uh,
Come on, let's get in the circle. Let's hold hands.